Good morning. Hello. Good morning, everybody. Ooh, 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 ooh. Good morning. Good morning, Daedalus. Hello. Good morning, Jack. Good morning, Lumi. Hello. Do, 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 do. Oh boy. Considering today is a normal stream day, I take it the surgery went well, and uh, little man's recovering. Yeah, he's he's at the hospital, right? Well, still at the hospital, recovering. He's he's in a medically induced sleep because pain, you know. So he pretty much was asleep. We never saw him awake after the procedure, so they said it went okay. But right now he gets like a bunch of tubes in him. It's not it's not pretty looking. Yeah, the doc said yeah, docs doc said that there was no complications. The only complication that he said that they had was that he couldn't find evidence of previous work done by another hospital. That's the only thing he said that was odd to him. He said pretty much everything else seemed okay, but the medical records he received from another hospital regarding his previous heart surgeries, he couldn't find evidence while he was in there. So he was like, I don't know what the hell they did. Like I couldn't see anything, or I couldn't find anything. That was like the only complication, apparently. Um, yeah. So right now he's recovering. He got some bunch of tubes in him. They got to make sure that he stops like leaking blood and stuff because it's normal. They're trying to make sure that he leaks like less blood every hour. Uh, and then they have to he's on a breathing tube at the moment, which makes sense. And so he has to show signs of like, hey, get this shit off of me before they can take it off. So right now my parents are just chilling with them, and all the nurses. So my brother's gonna come pick me up after stream and we're gonna go back. But we had to leave at some point. But he has to stay in the hospital for like 6 days so that they can monitor his vitals and stuff, and make sure everything's okay. 'Cause, I mean, they had to crack his not crack, but they had to crack his I don't know a better word for it, but they had to open his chest, so they got to make sure that's okay. And all that jazz. So stream should be okay. They should be okay for the next couple of days, because I mean, he's just gonna be in the hospital recovering. But once he gets back to my parents' house, that's when the unknown factor comes in, because obviously they're gonna need help. So I don't know what that's gonna be like. Well, one day at a time. We'll have to just see. Nobody really knows. Well, there's no way you can know. So they should be fine for a little while, but yeah, we'll just have to see how streams goes afterwards, because yeah, the parents are gonna need help. Hey Cut, hello. I'm not gonna update the command until there's more info, though. 'Cause, I mean, pretty much it's still the same. Mm, 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 Or maybe I should put had, I guess. Alright, I updated it. But yeah, thanks for all the kind words. Thank you. Hopefully, hopefully everything stays good. I'm gonna download an update on Steam, so if stream shits the bed, you know why. I we were there for quite a while. We let's see. My brother came and picked me up at like was it 5ish, right? I think I left stream around like it said I streamed for 2 hours and 50 minutes. That means I left before 5. Um I didn't we, I didn't get back until like 8 at night. We were there for a long time. I was falling asleep in the hospital. I don't know what it is about hospitals, but I was getting so tired. Yeah, it was really long. Yeah. Mm, I had I went to go get they had a cafeteria there, so I went to go get some food. Dude, their pizza slice was $5.50. What the fuck? Back when I used to live in Chicago, you could go to this place that was connected to the metro, which would take you out to like the suburbs. It was like the area there. They had this pizza shop. You could get like a New York slice pizza for like $5.50. My local pizza place is $5.50 a slice. Dude, they're robbing. They're robbing you. It's a big slice. I had Pizza Hut the day before. Dude, the cafeteria pizza was better than pizza. I was like, what the fuck? Dude, and then they had a yogurt parfait. None of this shit had prices on it too, by the way. So I bought it. Turns out that bitch was $7.50, dude. I was like, what the when she rung me up and it said it was like 12 bucks. All I got was like I got like a bottle of water, that and like a dessert I don't even know the name of. And she was like, it's like 12 something. I was like, what the fuck? And I looked at the receipt, it said the parfait was like $7.50. I was like, holy shit. And it wasn't even that big. Or like that much. Um, the two places near me I'm aware of sell individual slices are 4 and 5 and the quality is above average. Hospitals are pretty insane. Um, let's see if I can find some hospital cafeterias teaching you to stay out of the hospital. I was Oh, speaking of which, I bought a Pop Tart there. I haven't had a Pop Tart in years. So I was like, man, this place is bad for me. I was sitting there talking. I was like, man, you would think a hospital is a place where they only sell healthy food. But then I was like, that wouldn't work because they got to sell food that they know people are going to eat and stuff like that, I guess. Um, So they had like a Pop Tart there, and I was like, okay, fine, I'll grab. I haven't had one in years. I completely forgot about it until now. Actually, I didn't eat it. There's a couple things that I wanted to talk about. All right, so this first thing I'm gonna talk about today has to do, honestly, you could consider it streaming drama, I guess, if you want to go that far. Um, I'll talk about the other drama too, because I think the other drama is worth talking about. But it's just to kind of emphasize how stupid I think it is. But we're gonna talk about the other one first. The first thing we're gonna talk about here is this. Hey Hot Loop. Healthy food tends to taste not encouraging. I mean that's true. Yeah, that's true. So the first thing we're gonna talk about is Sony laid off. I don't know if you heard it. Sony laid off 900 workers yesterday. This brings the total layoffs in the video game industry to around 15,000 people in 2 months in 2024. Compare that to last year. They laid off around 10,000 people for the whole year last year. They've already done that and more in 2 months this year already. The whole industry. It ain't looking good for people in the video game who are making video games this year. It is not looking good. And if you click on this and you read the comments, you're gonna read some of the stupidest takes you'll ever read. Some of these I was like, what the fuck? Like some dude was blaming Joe Biden for Sony's failed economy, dude. I'm saying like it's Joe Biden's fault that Sony is releasing people. I was like, and then he was calling people an idiot for not knowing economics in the chat, and people were just like, "How are you this stupid?" Like they were just dumbfounded. But yeah, there's just so many stupid things people are saying. In this that I was just cracking up laughing. Um, yeah. Uh, I heard some call these post-COVID explosion going on. Um, well, I can't comment on how true that is because I don't think anybody can really comment on that because I don't think anybody really knows what's going on. But from the outside, except the people at the top making the decisions, they're not the only ones that did layoffs yesterday, by the way. There's another company that did layoffs as well. I don't know their name though. It was like 990 something. It was a way smaller company. So there was that. Let me see if I can find Wario's post. There's something else too. Wario posted a lot of shit. The pre-orders for Shin Megami Tensei 5 went live yesterday, by the way. Like, you can wish list it on Steam if you want to. Let me see if I can find his post from yesterday. This right here. Yeah. Um, that just reminded me of something. Yeah, the angel figure from King of Fighters. Yeah. So, well, I say that because nobody really knows. Some people guess that they're laying off people because of post-COVID overhiring. Some people are guessing corporate greed, firing the people at the bottom to keep the people at the top. Um, some people are guessing this is a byproduct of both, because this has happened with Sony and Microsoft, right? So far this year. Some people are saying this is a byproduct of them, uh, their mergers, or them buying, or not mergers, them buying so many companies and not really doing anything with them. Um, because I mean that historically does happen a lot, where when you buy a lot of companies, you tend to fire people later. Um, and I like to think that's part of it, because if I go here and I go Lady Devon, I don't know if I can find. Uh, this isn't her. Mm, no, this is her. Yeah, so like I like to think that's part of it, because so Lady Devon here is a streamer that I used to watch a long time ago. And I say a long time ago because she got a job at Bethesda. She used to live in Texas, and Bethesda's headquarters is in Maryland. So her and her family relocated to Maryland once she got the job, and she worked there for like 5 years. She was let go in the recent Microsoft layoffs, and it had me wonder, would she have gotten laid off had the merger ever happened? I would like to, like, obviously she could have in the future, but it seems like the merger sped it up, because they ended up laying off, like, what was it, like 1,000 workers. I feel like that had something to do with it, in terms of Microsoft buying Blizzard and all that stuff, and merging their companies with all their employees. But nobody really knows. The one thing that people seem to really be mad about in the comments is people are talking about the game dev prices. Well, one, they're talking about game dev prices. Why do games cost $300 million? For instance, Spider-Man 2's budget is $300 million. And some people are arguing, where did that $300 million go? Because the game seems largely the same compared to the first game. I can't comment. I haven't played it. But, people who don't know are saying that's what they seen. Some people are saying budgets are too high. Some people are also saying things like, if you have like $60 billion to buy another company, you have money to pay workers. Which I kind of agree with too, especially with the fact that like Sony purchased Bungie for like billions of dollars. The only thing Bungie has been working on right now has been Destiny 2. And Destiny 2 right now is in the toilet. Like financially and like spirit-wise. Like people are hating that game right now. And then it's kind of the same for Microsoft. Microsoft spending all that money, not necessarily on Blizzard, but on like Bethesda and all their stuff, hasn't really panned out for them that well. It's the only thing that's worked is High Five Rush. Like so far out of their deals, they haven't had anything major that's come out post acquisition of like Bethesda in particular. That's been wow outside of High Five. It's like it's crazy. You can have money to buy something, but then you still make it profitable. Yeah. Video game industry got themselves award ceremonies trying to look like the film industry and people asking why the production costs as much as film products. Yeah. Let's see, like that's one thing that I don't really understand is why let me get it's this mentality if I can find the person who commented on this. Uh right here. Layoffs almost 1,000 people and then works on an 18-year-old console. They released an update for the PS3 yesterday. This guy can't really figure out that you can do two things, like you can work on old stuff, but um he pretty much goes in the comments to talk about why would anybody want to play a PS3 in 2024? It's old and the games suck on it, which I just booted up my PS3 to compare it to Persona 3 FES literally the other day, and stuff like that. But this mentality, in a way, kind of explains why games are so costly. There's an expectation, and I would like to say it's probably by many people, that the games on your console have to be bigger, better, and more graphically powerful than its predecessor. This person is literally saying, why are you working on a console from 18 years ago? Why are you wasting your time? Right? Is pretty much what he's saying. That, in a way, is kind of leading to the budgets of these games getting big because they probably feel that way. They probably feel like people expect their games to be XYZ, ABC, bells and whistles. Doesn't necessarily mean they have to do that because Nintendo shows you don't have to do that and you can still make a shit ton of money, regardless of people flaming you that your performance in your games are terrible. That doesn't matter. They're showing that it's possible. But it can't continue like that. You kind of can't be spending $300 million. You kind of can't. Like, because then what is it next time? 350? 400? 450? It eventually it is kind of gonna get out of hand so much that it's like they added a bunch to the budget of Mario Wonder just to animate the power-up transitions more nicely due to the expectations of the Mario movie. My whole point was like, I was thinking of the Pokemon games. Like, the performance of the Pokemon games is dog shit, right? Or it's been dog shit relative to the amount of money that they take in, right? They make, like, people were clowning the latest Pokemon games, saying the performance in those games is awful. Yet those games go on to sell, like, despite their awful quotation marks performance, the game goes on to break, records and sell millions of copies. I think it outbeat God of War Ragnarok, right? And stuff like that. So I was saying, like, it kind of shows you, despite having awful performance, it kind of doesn't matter, right? They're showing you that you can still make money despite not chasing this ultra high budget way, for better or for worse. It's possible. Because you really can't keep doing this. Hey Rain, hello. How's it going? You can always probably say how many 100 mils you spent on your operations as long as you say them in front of investors. Yeah, this guy's getting roasted alive over here. Yeah, people are saying, like, dude, you're stupid. For all the right reasons, too. Um, some of them are like, let's see. I think it might be another comment actually that I'm thinking of. It's actually this one. Sorry, it's this one. Who the hell's playing the PS3 in 2024? This might make us OG sound up there, but the console's gonna be 18-year-olds. I don't know where he pulled this number, but he said 1.8 million gamers. And then like he's basically in the comments telling people that they're poor if they're playing on a PS3. Like why would you want to do it? And stuff like that. It's so weird. And it's so weird cuz like from a preservation mindset, I think it's a great thing that they're still supporting the PS3. You know what I mean? Um Yeah, I think it's great. Yeah, he goes, just several millions of people, damn, they're poor. Like okay. And he says this a bunch of times in a bunch of different ones. It's so strange. He goes, too old for you, huh? Yep, I've been there, won't be going back. As if like age suddenly makes the game, you know what I mean? Like people still play like old Mario. People still play like I still play PlayStation 1 games. I want to find the comment where he says, why the fuck would anyone play a PlayStation 1 game? Those shits are old. And dude, that had me like, as someone who like loves PlayStation 1 games, I was like, what the fuck you talking about, dude? The surgery went, we were told that there was no complications, Rain. Right now, he's, recovering in the hospital, currently. We were told it seemed like everything went okay, but he's recovering in the hospital at the moment. He's gonna have to be there for like 5 to 6 days to make sure that his heart and everything is good to continue. But right now he has like a thousand tubes on him. It's like a 10-hour long procedure. I imagine the recovery period will take a hot minute. Yeah. Yeah. When we saw it right now, he's in a medically induced sleep right now because for pain reasons. So they want him to rest right now so that he can, his body can normalize itself. So. I want to find the one where he said, yeah, he goes, too old for you, huh? Yep. I've been there and won't be going back. Must suck being you. Here I am still enjoying Super Nintendo games. I don't really see why like this is a dunk. Like why he's trying to dunk on like old stuff. And although, like, what is this? Like, what is this even trying to say? If you're calling people who enjoy playing a PS3 poor, like, why do you? Yeah, why do you even care? Like, are you encouraging that people should just rush out and buy the new product just because it's new? Because I mean, that's pretty much all you're saying. Like, why does it even matter if people enjoy playing an old ass console? It shouldn't. It couldn't. It shouldn't matter to you. I think it was so weird. Mm, you live through those errors and don't see the reason to replay the games. You might not be poor, but you have room temperature IQ. Not at all. That's your room temperature IQ, to be honest. Why would anyone play those dated, limited, outdated, janky control games from 2 decades ago? They age like dirt. I've moved on. Your intelligence is limited like the games of the old. You have to play new stuff because it's new. You have to. Why in the world would you want to play old stuff? Dude, that doesn't. Heaven forbid people play stuff they enjoy. That's weird. That is weird. Alright, so the other one. Hey Gray One, hello. It's great to hear. I'm glad it went as expected with no surprises. Yeah, so far, yeah. No problems it seems. It's just recovery phase, so we have to see how it goes. My parents are with them in the hospital right now. You can only have 2 visitors, so uh me and my brother can't be there. But we're gonna go back after stream. He's gonna come pick me up. Must be the same kind of folks that changes iPhones often. If you can get a deal to get the new iPhone for cheap, I don't really see a problem. Because you can. I don't know. If you have I don't know what current iPhone is, but if like usually you can get the latest one for cheap if you have the latest one. So if people do that, I think it's fine. But if you're buying it like $1,000 every single time, what are you doing? Aren't there ways to dig them up even if deleted? Uh, yeah, there is. Yeah, you can go to Internet Archive, and as long as you know the URL, you can find almost any old internet page on the Internet Archive. Trading in my previous iPhone. What are you poor? All I think I get messages of mine like, hey, trade in your phone, and you can get a new phone for like $200 or something, or even lower than that. And my phone's like, I think it's like 4 generations behind now. I think. So I imagine if you have the latest one, it's probably like next to nothing. But what's the point? I guess is the point. I wish the Internet Archive had backups of all the deleted Twitch clips. Maybe it does. Mm, I don't know. Actually, I never used it. I know it exists. I don't know. Maybe it does. I don't know how that stuff works. Okay, and then mm, unrelated note. Final Fantasy VII Rebirth comes out tomorrow. I'm not gonna be playing it. Hold on. I won't be playing it day one. Obviously, because of the whole. Well, because there's just a lot of factors. But uh, uh, uh. So I showed this before. Don't take this like negatively or anything. It's just me just trying stuff out. Uh, but like, me being a big Persona fan. Um, Stream wise, technically Persona 5 Royal has been doing worse than Persona 5 FES. Like, so for instance, like I've gotten 5 followers total versus Reload versus just say 31 with FES, right? So I'm thinking maybe I think I'm probably just gonna play Like a Dragon Infinite Wealth since I already started it, and then just let all the people play Final Fantasy, and then play it after I finish Infinite Wealth and my replay through the remake, just to see how it goes. Not playing something around the time it comes out, just to see how it goes. I wonder if it's like this with Reloaded. If I'm just getting buried in the category with everyone else playing it. And stuff like that. So, like versus when I was playing FES, there's like nobody playing it. I don't know. Here in Europe, the trade-in price is not that good. Even if your previous model is still pristine condition, you can expect to shell out $500. I mean, I don't know, no, because I know I got a new phone a couple years back because my old phone's battery literally lasted 5 minutes off the charge, and it was unusable, right? So I went up, I think 6 or 7 generations. So I have no idea. But I always get like offers in mail or something about, hey, you can get a new phone for like trade in your new phone for like the latest one, and you can get it for like blank but blank but blank. But I've never actually done that. I only see it, so I don't actually know. You finished Infinite Wealth yesterday? Nice. My old phone has the same thing. Yeah, my old phone is it's pretty bad. I've noticed when retro and variety streamers play certain games, their viewer count goes up because they probably own that category. Well, I mean, it's just more competition. Like for instance, like with Reloaded, if I just go to the category, um, like I average, it said my viewership average was 36, right? So if I go to Reloaded, I right now currently I would be the what? I would be the 13th broadcaster. So there's a guy that I follow who manages a bunch of broadcasters. He says if you're pretty much not in the first 5 slots, you're not really growing at all in any category. Like you're barely gonna grow. That tends to kind of be the case for me as well. Yeah. So I think it's just kind of this, because like when I was playing Persona FES or Persona 3 FES, literally no one's playing it right now. So when I was playing it, it was like this. It was a graveyard. So if people looked it up, they found me. So it's just more competition. So I figured maybe I'll wait on remake and stuff like that. Also, like I don't really like starting games and not finishing them. Or I don't really like starting games and moving on to other stuff without finishing them unless I don't like the game. And I like Infinite Wealth, so I'd rather go back to it. I feel like most people that started Infinite Wealth around launch probably finished it by now. Yeah, probably, yeah. My phone is from 2020. I bought it and it feels I bought it in 2021 and it feels outdated compared to all the phones coming out now. I'll look up my phone. Alright, don't judge me. I like it, okay? I know there's like a lot of hate for this stuff. I think I have an iPhone 12. Okay, I like Apple, okay? Don't judge me. I know some people hate Apple with a passion. Mm, yeah, I do. I have an iPhone 12. What's the current model? I should just be able to look down at the bottom. They're on the 15? I thought they were on the 16. I guess these came out around the same time. So the latest one is 2023. Mine's from 2020. I'm in the same year as you. I can already feel my battery aging, but uh, already. I went from iPhone 6. My old phone was an iPhone 6. So 6 years? It took 6 years for the battery to get really shitty. Uh I have the Google Pixel, and they came out with a new phone every year. Uh, huh. 16 should come out in September, October. Sometimes I get ads but I look into it and it's basically a cheap price they advertise is when you return the top generation. Uh, from what I've looked into with that stuff, is they want to lock me into a different phone contract than the one I have now. And it's why I never do it. Because the phone contract I have right now, I like it. It's fine. It's not that expensive. Like yeah. It comes with the phone contract. Yeah, that's not coming. Well, they're like, no, they're from what I've seen, it's like, hey, trade in your old phone and you can get a new one. Let's say like the iPhone 15. They're like, trade in your iPhone. Let's say I had the 14. They're like, hey, trade in your 14 to get the 15 for, let's just say like $100 or $200. But one of the terms of agreement and the thing is, but you have to accept this new this one particular phone contract. You have to sign up for a 2-year phone contract, this specific one. So once I read that, I was like, no. I was like, no, the one I have now is fine for me. And it's not that expensive. No. I'm not locked into the contract, which is nice. It's basic. Yeah, same. Yeah. I don't use data anyway. Yeah, same. I remember I was talking to a guy about it and he was like, "You don't want unlimited data?" I'm like, "Bruh, I really don't want anything to encourage me using my phone more than I do now. No thanks. I'm okay. Yeah, I don't need unlimited data. That's what I was thinking too. I was like, "No, thank you." Mm, plus mine like my unused stuff rollovers into the next month, so it's like I always have like I have a shit ton cuz I never use it all. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Also, hello, very script. Yeah, on my Spanish phone, I have like 100 plus gigabytes saved up. Yeah, I'm like somewhere there too. I, I I like never use it at all. Yeah. Although apparently like the one thing I'm interested in is I was watching one of the streamers that I have been watching for years, Limalicious. She became a VTuber about maybe like a year and a half to 2 years ago now. And she was saying that she uses an iPhone for her face capture because the technology that Apple puts into their phones is like the best thing you can use for face recognition for being a YouTuber or a VTuber. And it made me wonder what technology she's talking about. She called it hold on, I think I have it saved somewhere. Hold on. Cuz I was curious cuz I was watching her stream with someone else, very Dave, and Dave was asking her a bunch of questions cuz they're friends and he doesn't know shit about VTubing. He was curious. Uh let me see if I can find it. And it made me wonder. I was like, what exactly about iPhones are they doing that makes their face recognition stuff so well compared to their competitors? Uh, it's gonna take me a hot minute to find it. Hold on. Mm, oh, cut. I have a YouTube short just for you. I think you'll appreciate it. Okay, I think I found it. Okay. Your Face ID data is only saved on your phone. I thought the face stuff was only saved to the phone. I watch a VTuber on Twitch who also uses an iPhone for the same reason. Interesting with face tracking and everything. 20 gigabytes a month, which can roll over twice, and then 40 that I get once a year for staying a customer, but I just have it for my home internet. It was cheaper to take the mobile plus internet than just internet itself. Apple has a bunch of experience with face technology due to Face ID, so it's not surprising. That's called mass social tracking technology. Okay, it's actually time for the hourly break though, so let me be right back. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. Oh god, yes. And then I have this too. I have this too this share and this had me cracking up laughing. Um yeah. All right, I'll be right back though. Okay, I'm back. Um, back. Thank you. Before we continue, there was I forgot about this one. So let's see if I can find it. I don't know if you know Galion, Goth Lion. He's a big broadcaster, but one thing that he's been doing that I kind of appreciate it is he's been very vocal about going after people who've been botting on Twitch or using embeds to inflate their views on their channel and stuff, which is kind of nice because most big broadcasters don't give a fuck. Um, and Twitch tends to only listen to them in this regard. Uh, but look at this. This dude that he's going after, this guy right here, has been sitting at 2.6 views the entire time. It has not gone down. And then at one point, he got more and it went up to 3.7. And his viewership stayed there the entire time. And he streams like, he has it to where he streamed like 167 hours a week doing this. So he's been going after like people on Twitter about this stuff because he's like, dude, this is it's blatantly cheating and stuff like that. Um, and he's like, Twitch, why aren't you doing something like this? Because this stuff kind of hurts like people who are actually trying. Like the dude's not even like live on his stream. He's like showing videos and stuff. And so he's like defending it and all this stuff in comments. He's been arguing with this guy for days about this. Yeah, 10 chat messages. Yeah, no, if you go to his chat, no one's talking because no one's actually watching him. But like, you know, people say comments like, why is this bad and stuff like that. It's bad because like this kills people who are actually putting in like legit effort, right? You get buried by someone who doesn't have like legit viewers, right? If you remember like Fextra Life, the website, since Twitch implemented their like embedding rules like late last year, Fextra Life has not streamed on Twitch once since then. And people complained about them too because they would have like 10,000 viewers per stream. But it wasn't actually people watching their stream. It was people going to their Wikipedia pages to look up information on their Wikipedia pages. But it would count them as a viewer. So, and once those changes came in, that it kind of wasn't allowed. They have not streamed once since. But I forgot to bring this up. This is ludicrous. Like that's straight up like ludicrous. I don't see how I don't see how Twitch doesn't like immediately see that, you know? Okay, and then I said I was gonna bring up drama. This is how I saw it. Maybe you've seen this, but I was talking about this with my brother on the way back home from the hospital, and I don't know. We'll see. Honestly, Twitch should look into it because it directly cuts into their profits since embed takes up a lot of Twitch server capacity. No, they absolutely should do that as well because not only does it do that, it also ruins the experience for people who come on streams to watch like actual streams. If someone comes into your stream of like 3,000 people and it's not like in a legit stream, they're gonna have a negative experience and they may never come back. They may come back, they may go watch someone else, but there's always there's an opportunity that they might not come back. And by allowing that, you're allowing that to happen more often than you probably should. You know what I mean? And you're barely gaining anything from it because people are barely interacting with the stream in the first place. If you just want to put it from a pure logistic standpoint, Twitch is not really gaining that much from that at all. Uh, Not really. Yeah. Okay. So Hassan here, who's a massively big broadcaster, um, he pretty much says on his stream that streaming drains his social battery, to where after when he streams, he doesn't really want to talk to anybody after his stream's over. Which I understand what he's saying personally as someone who's streamed, 900 something days in a row for 8 hours a day. I don't want to talk to people either. Once I get done streaming, after sitting here and like talking for 8 hours, I'm kind of spent. Like I don't really want to talk to that many people after stream. I get what he means. I get it. I've already just spent like 1/3 of the day talking. So people took what he said, because he says streaming it drains your social battery more than some other jobs do. And so people took his context and said and made it seem like he's saying streaming is harder than other jobs, which is what he never said at all or implied. And so people have been dunking on him, or the people who have been dunking on him have been using that as like their mentality, but it's what he never said it or implied it. And so it's so weird to see all these like comments related to them dunking on him for something he's never said. It kind of like shows you that, like, instead of going after like what he's actually saying, they're coming up with what they want to argue about instead, which is so like people are ready to do it. Like they're waiting, like it's like they're waiting to do it. Um and stuff like that. And it's been so fascinating seeing this happen, because it's like, dude, he never even said like streaming is harder than like anyone's job at all. He never said that. But it's so weird. If you go in the comments, people are arguing that all day. They're arguing it all day. Which is just so strange. It's so strange. That's the part that I think is very interesting. Is that not what he actually said, it's people's reaction to what he said, and they're like talking about something like completely different. Which is so weird. Weird to me. I'm tired after my job. You entitled fuck. Well, yeah, some people are like, you live in a $3 million mansion. He's very wealthy. He's a very successful streamer on here, because he does something that he covers politics stuff, which people tend to avoid. So it kind of makes him stand out by default. And so people are like, shut the fuck up. You live in a $3 million mansion, etc., etc. I'm like, bro, you still get exhausted you still get tired. Yeah, all he's saying is like he just doesn't want to talk to people. That's it. He's not saying it's the hardest shit in the world. I don't know. There's like so many thousands of this stuff that I saw the other day. I was like, you guys are taking this completely out of context. And it's basically like having 50 conversations at once. So then, this sparked the whole argument of people comparing streaming and stuff like that to stuff like that. And I do have to agree with like what some people said though. In terms of like, what is it? I think I bookmarked one of them. This lady right here, she used to be a broadcaster herself, but now she works at Riot Games, and she's married to someone who's a full-time broadcaster. Let me see the comment that the guy wrote. I don't know who I muted. Right here. I think this is it. So the guy goes, I would just like to say it gives you much more freedom than a traditional job does as the biggest benefit. Broadcasting. Which is true, in a way. You get to pick your own schedule. You get to pick your own content. You get to pick everything, right? You're your own boss. You get to do whatever you want. But at the same time, I sat back and I thought about it, and I thought about all the jobs that I had. And then I wanted to think about like their complexity. For me, my very first job was a waiter in a nursing home. That job sucked because I was on my feet all day. It made me realize how like good a pair of shoes is. I didn't watch the grand finals, but this video clip of the dude dissecting the grand finals is pretty sick. Where he talks about like what's going on. I want to go back and watch it again. I didn't watch it, unfortunately. I kind of forgot about it. And then what was it? I worked construction after that, helping building a building. It was a temporary job. And people like to say like construction is a very hard job. Now, I didn't work like traditional. I didn't work like traditional stuff, and it was temporary. But I had a lot of downtime during that construction job. I would say the waiting job was more physically demanding than the construction job for me, personally. Because there was like no breaks during the waiting job at all. And then I went on to work at. I went to get a job as a teacher after that. Years later, well, I worked at Best Buy. That job wasn't really that demanding. It could have been physically demanding because I had to like unload trucks and stuff before the store opened. But generally, I was an inventory person. I was making sure that inventory numbers looked nice and made sure all that stuff was. But then I'd have to help with the merching team sometimes. But that job was fine. It wasn't really like it was more. That job was more stressful because of people. Because like the bosses were a dick. Like to give you an example, if you haven't heard the story, there's a bunch of managers in Best Buy. I don't know if all Best Buys are managed the same way, but I had a manager, and then he had a boss. He had like a region boss, like say like the inventory boss, and then they all have a store boss that they report to. Well, we come to find out that the store boss and the home theater boss, which is handling like TVs, they were stealing products from the store after hours. And they were blaming it on the inventory team, my team, and gaslighting us, saying we were stealing the stuff, until eventually corporate found videotapes of them stealing the stuff. So that was the most stressful part of that job, was getting constantly gaslit for months over shit we never even did. That happened. That was going on for like 5 months, dude. I worked there for, I think, 13 months. But that job wasn't difficult either. It was fine. After that, I got a job as a teacher teaching elementary school kids, and I worked there for a year. It was like one of the first jobs I got outside of school once I graduated. And that job was fine because I like kids. And it was pretty easy because all I had to do was follow a lesson plan. I didn't really have to do much outside of just teach a lesson plan, which was easy. If you could, I never thought it was. I just got bored. I didn't like it after a while. And then the job I had last after the job I have now was I used to work at a camera prep studio, where you would a set crew would make a request. They would make a request, and you would put a camera package together, and you would make sure everything was working properly. Like you would test the lenses, you would make sure everything was there. It's just basically they would come in, they would test the lenses, they would make sure everything's fine. And everything's fine, you would make sure they got everything, sign it out, write it off, and then have your manager or the person in charge at the time, double check it and then show on, show on. It wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It was pretty nice. And now I have the one I currently do where I work for myself. One thing I've noticed that I think like some people don't consider, one thing I don't know that people don't consider is in all those jobs that I had, like all those traditional jobs, the one thing that's very different from content creation is that you're kind of being told what to do. And there's kind of like a nice simplicity in that. Like for instance, like when I was going to Best Buy, I never really had to think about what I was doing. Or like I never had to be creative in any way. I just went to my job, did it, and went home. And it was like that with all of them. I went there, I did it, I went home. And I just did what I was being told pretty much. I never really had to like come up with anything. It was more structured. Yeah. Where in like when you're your own boss, there's a difference in terms of like you have to discipline yourself. And you have to like come up with stuff and do it yourself. There's quite a bit of challenge in that, especially if you're not natively like creative and it's not normal to you. I think that can be pretty hard for some people to try to, like for instance, say like in a stream environment, come up with content that like people want to watch. I don't think that's easy for people or for some people. Because I think it really puts you out there. And then having the structure to do it yourself or be your own boss, I think that's also something that is pretty challenging as well. If you don't have the mentality to discipline yourself, I think that can be pretty difficult for some people. So what ends up happening, right? She goes on, she says, you never have a day off as a content creator. It's kind of true. This is kind of true. There is no real like if you think about it, if you get paid time off at your job, the only way you really get paid time off in the content creation place is if you have some form of like passive thing going on, like YouTube, for instance. It's like if someone watches your YouTube video from like say like 7 years ago. But if you're like a broadcaster, there is none. You only get what you stream, and stuff like that. So he goes on and he talks about paid time off and stuff like that. And she's like, that's only something for like the top 5% of people you're talking about, man. She's like, overwhelming majority of people are not like making what you think at all. In this at all, and stuff like that. And streaming has a specific set of problems: constant exposure, weirdos. When you're self-employed or in the position that you have to deal with a lot of responsibility of meeting deadlines, that sticks with you and is taxing in a different way that is hard for people to understand. And that's pretty much what she says. I have a thought. TLDR, it is, but its challenges are massively different from the challenges of other traditional jobs face, and therefore not understood by people outside of content creation. That's pretty much what she says. Yeah. Which is pretty, like, if you haven't done it, it's most likely something you're not used to because other jobs are not structured the same way. Or not, they're more traditional. You do it, you go home. As I think about all the jobs I had, I never really had to think about stuff. I just kind of just did what was given to me. There was kind of a nice simplicity in that. News media constantly berates you. Your salary is decent, sure, but you actually do hundreds of hours in overtime and you don't get paid for it. Plus, you have to deal with some disgusting people. Yeah, no, teaching sucks. or like it's probably feels rewarding, but like the circumstances around that stuff is off, and you're often blamed for stuff that you have no control over. Yeah, it sucks. It can suck. I'm assuming he was a long-term sub. I'm expecting to go teachers full ham. I'm expecting to go teachers go full ham on Aka if you post it. I used to teach high school and had to create my own lessons. Absolutely misery if you like the subject you teach. I had a job like that. I was on my feet most of the day, but there was a lot of downtime, but I still had to be on my feet. That stuff sucks, dude. Mm, I still think like I still think that waiter job I had when I was like 15 was the hardest job I ever had. Like physically, I still think it's the hardest job. You had to like constantly like go back and forth the whole time. I would never want to do that again. Mm, in the UK, I don't know why you would ever want to be a teacher in high school. Those jobs can be demanding, but you can close the door behind you when the day's over. Yeah. Yeah, different jobs have different things. They have different challenges. I don't know why there's this constant like my job is harder than your job, or like I have it worse than you mentality. I don't get it. We're all getting screwed together. Anyways, let me move on to some other stuff. Okay. Well, and it was also a nursing home, so I assume you were walking up and down long aisles of various rooms. Yeah. And you want to know also something? You want to know uh also something that really sucked about the nursing home that I really didn't like? That I didn't think about when I applied for it, cuz all I wanted was I just wanted money. I was my school had a program that if you would get a job, you could be exempt from taking an X amount of classes. So I literally got a job just so I could stop going to school. My I would be exempt from having to be at the first two classes. So I literally got a job so I could only go to school for two classes, dude. That was the only reason I got it. I was like, I don't want to be here anymore. So I went to the work program so I could get out of school. That was my main goal. I was like, dude, I'm tired of being at this place. Please let me go. The whole senior year, I was like barely there. My whole senior year. Uh, that's a good strat though. Hey, it worked out for me. The June pay energy. No, my grades were fine. My grades were fine. It was just I was tired of being there. I didn't want to be there anymore. I had okay grades. I think I took like I think my senior year I took drama and agriculture the entire year. That was my last two classes. It was drama class and agriculture when I would show up. So it was like I didn't really do much the last 2 years. I felt like senior year too. I was ready to graduate already. Yeah, I wanted to leave. Mm, that year of high school was my best grade wise. I'm not sure if it was for me. That's funny though. People like to complain. I guess so. Speaking of people like to complain, this had me dying laughing, dude. I I hope yes. Listen to this. It's not the video itself. It's not the video itself. It's the video in context with the comment I'm going to read afterwards. This conversation like these make me realize how lame I was. I was a dweeb my senior year who showed up to class even on senior skip day. Dude, I went to senior year, I went to school literally the bare minimum as I could possibly push it. I was cheated out of a credit in high school, so I had to take online course, and I would have finished the entire course in a single afternoon if they hadn't made me wait a week to take the comprehensive final, which was a complete joke. I wish I had been more like that. Yeah. I didn't get school until 10 minutes before first period. I think I showed up at school. My school was like 7. If I remember correctly, it was like 7 to 2. If I remember correctly, I would show up at 11 because I wouldn't go to the first couple of classes. We had 4 classes a day. So, and I forget they were like 2.5 hours or something like that. All right, so here you go.
Does TikTok access the home Wi-Fi network?
Hold on.
Only if the user turns on the Wi-Fi. I'm sorry, I may not understand the.
So if I have
question.
TikTok app on my phone and my phone is on my home Wi-Fi network, does TikTok access that network?
Can you hear it?
It will have to access the network to get connections to the internet, if that's the question.
Is it possible then that it could access other devices on that home Wi-Fi network?
Congressman, we do not do anything that is beyond any industry norms. I believe the answer to your question is no. It could be technical. Let me get back to you.
Okay, I'd appreciate it if you can answer.
Okay. So the question, right? Obviously, Miss Chu's like, what the fuck, dude? Why are you asking me this stupid shit, right? But this had me dying. Mr. Chu, if I turn on airplane mode, can I control the plane? I was fucking dude. I read that. I was fucking crying laughing. I was like, dude, he sounds like he would say that. With how dumb his questions are. Oh man. I was like, dude, I've never seen a comment so funny. One politician asked him if he had connections to China, and he said, I'm from Singapore. And then the politician asked, yeah, I saw that. Yeah, I saw that. Dude, he goes, he's like, I'm Singaporean. And then he just asks the same question again. Do you have connections to China? And he's like, no. I felt so bad for this guy having to deal with our politicians. Yeah, I did too. Dude, I saw this. I literally had to stop what I was doing for like 5 minutes. I could not stop laughing at this. He asked them like 6 times. Yeah. This guy literally says this TikTok access your home Wi-Fi as if it like hacks into your Wi-Fi if you don't allow it. No wonder people think Americans are dumb. Yeah. Okay, so this was the thing I said related to VTubing.
I have had so many comments about how much you guys like my.
Yeah, this is the thing that I said related to VTubing. She says something about Apple here that maybe you guys can inform me on more. This is 100% the reason why we need people under 50 in our government. No disrespect, but if you don't understand how a phone works, maybe you shouldn't be the one leading positions. I kind of agree. Yeah, I feel like you should probably be, you know, if you're gonna have say on the internet, I feel like you should probably be able to have like understand it to it. You know, I mean that kind of only makes sense. I can get like having someone that maybe that wasn't around for it so that they can have like maybe like a compare and contrast to like living with it and living without it. But if you clearly don't understand it, I don't understand why you have I don't get why you're given the authority to have control over something you don't understand. Is what I don't get. I don't really get that part because at that point you're just making an uninformed decision upon millions, which that doesn't seem right. That doesn't seem right. No, you wouldn't do that normally. Like you wouldn't allow you wouldn't allow at a hospital you wouldn't allow a receptionist to make to have a decision based upon your health like that a doctor would do, you know what I mean? Just because she works at a hospital, you would you go to the doctor, right? You go to the expert to and stuff like that. And it's kind of strange how they don't do that at the political level too. Like, it's kind of weird. Um, it's very strange. Eh, I mean, if we let Trump be president and he's never done politics or law, don't quote me on it, but didn't wasn't Ronald Reagan not I don't think he was a politician either. I think he was an actor, right? I don't know if he was No, he was a I think he was a governor at some point. I don't know. There's been some presidents that haven't had uh law stuff in the past, but it definitely is few compared to most. Mm, I don't know them all though. I won't lie. I won't know them all. You asked me about U.S. presidents. I'm not that good. As someone who worked in tech support before, that felt like a tech support call. Yeah, that was rough. I just don't think I just think it's weird to have people that are allowed to make decisions on things that they don't understand. I think you would want to get someone who's more informed. Did Limes ever make that swipe emote? Swipe emote. I'm not sure. I'm not sure, but here you go.
Model rigging. Thank you. In order to move the way that I do, I rely entirely on ARKit. Yes, the Apple ARKit.
AR kit? Do you know what that is? I've never heard of it prior to this.
The highest quality tracking that you can achieve with a VTuber model actually requires the use of an iPhone or iPad. NVIDIA's RTX tracking is pretty decent too, but it's not quite there yet. So for now, I am beholden to Apple, and Apple don't care if changes they make to their facial recognition
Augmented reality? Is it like a specific program or is it just the technology built into the phone?
tech messes with VTubing or VTubers. A couple of years ago, an update messed with mouth movement on VBridger models, and everyone had to scramble to adjust rigging to compensate while pleas for help from Apple were ignored. So what I'm saying is that if anyone watching is a secret tech genius, I would really, really love it if you made a VTubing specific tracking device that works identically to the tech created by the second biggest company in the world, and then you don't update or break it ever. Seriously, please, I have nightmares about a random software update ruining everything one day, and I even have a spare iPhone with updates turned off and no SIM card on a 2-year-old version of iOS as a contingency plan.
I believe it's a software dev kit to develop augmented reality software on iOS. Oh. she keeps an old phone. I mean, it makes sense though. It is her livelihood. That's a pretty good contingency plan. It is, yeah. I wonder if most people know she's English. Dude, if you go to her channel, there's always comments of people saying how she sounds American now. No, she doesn't have her English accent anymore. No, it's gone. She literally sounds American. I think you would appreciate this cut.
But it's a character where the higher you go in level of play, the more he's very tricky to play. But sorry, I know how you all feel about Paul, but I'll never call him a dishonest character.
40%. 40%.
Never.
You see the damage? Like, what the fuck? Dude, what the fuck? Look at this one. This one's great. Death Fist. Death Fist. Death Fist. His damage is ridiculous. It was OP in 7 too. Dude, it's so ridiculous. If you play it right, it's so ridiculous. It's minus 17. Believe it or not, it's launch punishable, but man, when it hits like a truck. Oh, and then to close it off, I guess I'll just leave you with this one. I've been getting recommendations of this guy a lot lately, and I don't even know who he is.
A person contacted me and they said, hey, your game has no story. Your game has no story in it. And I'm like, what? You know, like, the whole game is dialogue, the whole thing. So the whole game is story. The whole thing is story. It's no story in it. I was like, well, maybe they just didn't like the game, right? Maybe they just didn't like the story. Maybe they thought it was bad. Maybe it didn't resonate with them, whatever. So I started talking to them by email. And about 20 minutes into this conversation, they said, I skipped it. I didn't like reading, so I skipped it. I don't like reading, so I skipped the dialogue. Your game has no story. What? What? Like, how am I supposed to give you the story if you skip all the dialogue?
I was like, what do you say to that? Like, what do you say to that? He's great at spitting truths. Although it's like, you can't say the game has no story if you literally skip it. That's kind of strange. Voice acted, unskippable cutscenes. Oh, and then people complain like how they complain in Resident Evil 7, like, oh gosh, these unskippable cutscenes. Ugh, I gotta watch this again. You remember how many people complain about that stuff? Uh, it works when because I've discovered him on YouTube and it keeps pushing him. Yeah, apparently so. Yeah, because I keep getting recommended his stuff, and I've never even watched his stream once. I didn't even know I didn't even know who he was until his YouTube shorts. So, they're working for him. Hey, Gray One, don't judge me. You know what I'm talking about. YouTube is getting too good at knowing what you like. I only found him in YouTube Shorts too. I guess since we're playing Persona. Here you go.
I mean, it's alright, like...
Hey, that's pretty good.
This right here is my favorite thing ever. In the history of forever. I think about this every day. I think about this all night long.
It was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details. It was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details. It was perfect. Perfect. Everything, down to the last minute details.
Hey, that's pretty good.
I mean, it's alright, like... I mean, it's alright, like... I mean, it's alright, like...
I just love how he uses the perfect part. It was perfect. FES 3. Portable. It was perfect. Forgot it was perfect. I saw this. I thought it was pretty funny. His father was also working for Blizzard, and an inspiration for the guy without a life in South Park episode now. Oh, really? YouTube has decided that I'm an anti-police religious bigot, so it hasn't quite figured me out yet. I think about this. I think about this every day. Yeah, with Persona 3. I think about it every day. YouTube's been pretty good for me. I'm gonna have to start avoiding it though, because I don't want to know anything about Rebirth. So yeah, tomorrow I'm gonna have to stay off YouTube and Twitter because it's Rebirth comes out, and I don't want to know anything about the game. What is this? AR-Kit integrated hardware sensing features to produce augmented reality apps and games. So it's a dev kit? So does this mean that she has something custom? I guess that's what that means. I literally just watched a Final Fantasy 14 meme video and clicked. I don't know what they want from me. I assume she uses an iOS app that relies on it. Hmm. Uh, yeah, I guess so. Maybe she knows the developer, but I guess it's not just for her. It sounds like a lot of work to not reuse it. Yeah, it does. Yeah, I agree. Um, yeah, I agree. I was curious because I saw that video from her and I had no idea what she was talking about. I've been watching meme videos related to Persona as well. Mm, or like SMT. Speaking of that, I said it earlier at the beginning of the stream. You can wishlist SMT5 Vengeance now if you want to, in case you didn't know, on Steam. Which is probably where I'm going to play it. Probably this time. I got it on the Switch last time. I don't have any complaints, but yeah, I just rather have stuff on PC if I can. Mm, there was something else. Oh, you know, I already knew this for myself. I already knew I felt this way, but so while I was at the hospital, I brought my Steam Deck to play stuff, and I think I ended up playing. I played a little bit of let's see. I played a little bit of Danganronpa 1 on it. I didn't have Tekken 8 installed on it, so I was playing Tekken 7. I was playing Tekken 7. I played that. I played King of Fighters 15 on it as well. Where is it? King of Fighters 15. What else did I play on it? I realized that I didn't access Wi-Fi while I was at the hospital. So I realized you cannot play Resident Evil 4 without an internet connection, which I thought was interesting. What else could I not play without an internet connection? There was something else. There was a bunch of stuff. I couldn't play Ultra Street Fighter 4 without an internet connection either. It wouldn't let me start the game. There was something else. What was the other one that I tried to play that it wouldn't let me play? I played Hades. That worked fine. What was the other game I tried to play that it wouldn't let me play? I can't remember. There was something else. I can't really remember what it was. But so one, I was kind of dumb. I was kind of dumbfounded that you needed an internet connection to play single player games, which is one thing I'm getting at. Like I was dumbfounded that you needed an internet connection to play Resident Evil 4 because I played it on the Steam Deck at my house, but my house I have it automatically I have it automatically hooked up to connect to my Wi-Fi, so I didn't know. Um, do those games have de novo? I am not sure. Let's go to. I think you can check on the store page, right? It should list it like right here. It doesn't seem like Ultra Street Fighter 4 does. No. I think Resident Evil 4 may, though. It does. It has. Yeah, it does. What was the other game I said? I forget. There was some other stuff. There was that. But anyways, so that was like something I noticed. Oh, I played Monster Hunter Rise, no problem. I played Rise on the Steam Deck, no problem. That was cool. I ended up getting a headache really bad, so I my Steam Deck died, and I ended up getting a headache. So I brought my Switch too, but I didn't even play it because yeah, my head was killing me at that time. What about King of Fighters 15? King of Fighters 15 doesn't have it either. No. It's an anti-pirate software. Yeah. Mm, it's an anti-pirate software. Um, but I've come to realize something. Um, outside of like, playing Tekken on off stream and stuff like that, like I'll play Tekken 8 off stream. Like I'll practice combos and stuff. I've been kind of holding off on going and playing online cuz I want to kind of do that on stream. Um uh I've noticed I don't I don't really like playing like if I can't stream the game, I don't really like playing it. Off stream. Like I brought the Steam Deck and I had such like hard choice anxiety of like picking something to play cuz I was like I don't know if I want to stream this. I'm not sure if I want to stream this. I'm not sure if I want to stream this and stuff like that. And I realized I was like, "Damn, when did I get this bad?" Is pretty much what I'm getting. I was like, "Damn, when did I get this bad where I don't like want to do stuff?" Um and stuff like that. Hmm. Call it what it really is. Anti-consumer software. You're right, 100%. People are pretty sure it's crypto miner de novo using so many resources. Um. I mean, but let's also be fair as well. Let's use both sides of the coin here, though, because it's unfair to be one-sided here. Um. You have to kind of see it from their point of view too. If people are going to steal their stuff, if someone's going to steal your stuff, you're going to protect it. If, like if someone's going, like you're not going to put your stuff in a shed and not lock your shed, right? It's the same thing, man. If they're investing millions of dollars in a product, they're going to protect it. It's the same thing. If not, Can you blame them? Is what I would say. I don't think you can really blame them. And I would also say you're kind of blaming the wrong person because this is a reaction to people stealing. If people never stole, they would never do this. Um, so in a way, you're kind of blaming the victim in a way. Now, don't get me wrong, mega corporation, boohoo, they're going to miss out on money, but at the end of the day, the principle is still the same. They're protecting something that they invested in and they invested a lot of money in, the same way that you would protect your own property, the way you invested stuff in yours. Uh, and if someone's stealing stuff from them, you're not really going to be like, "Hey, what are you doing? You're making it like, well, how dare you protect your own stuff?" You should be blaming the person that's encouraging them to even feel like this in the first place. Mm, uh, it has to be a two-side. It has to be a two-side coin story. You can't just look at it from one side and be like, the performance is running like shit. How dare they protect their product? Uh, of course they're going to protect their product. They spent millions of dollars on it. Wouldn't you? You have to put yourself in their situation. You have to go after the people that are actively making them feel like they have to do this. Going online is not to force pirates to go online. It's for anti-piracy modules to connect to a secure server to verify copies. We're not a mega corporation. We have to protect software, including our software. Otherwise, it would be stolen in no time. Yeah, that's the one thing that I think is very disingenuous about this stuff is that if you're going to protect your stuff, if you if you as a person are going in any way are going to protect your stuff, then you can't be upset when someone else is going to protect their stuff. Um, but it's sometimes but sometimes it ruins the experience for people who actually pay. Exactly, and that's a byproduct of people stealing the game. Is what I'm getting at. That's a byproduct of people stealing the game. If people never stole the game, they wouldn't feel like they had to do that stuff, but they feel like they have to. The small the people who are stealing it are ruining it for everyone. Instead of instead of being mad at the corporation for protecting their product, you should be mad at the people who are making them feel like they have to do this in the first place. There's a B, and a C. The consumer is C. The A is the company. The B is someone stealing. You C suffer because B is reacting to A. um, so in a way, you shouldn't really be mad at B. You should be mad at A because A is pushing B to feel that way to begin with. You should be mad at A um, for making them feel like that. And like I said, no one's gonna care because they're gonna be like, "Boohoo, $1 million of stuff." But if you're going to stand on a moral high ground and say like and protect your own stuff, you have to also allow a company to protect theirs as well. It's the shitty thing at the end of the day. But they're only reacting to the shitty situation that they're in. Encourage people to stop pirating shit. Because that's what's going on. There's many. It's the typical thing where many suffer for the sins of the few. Yeah, pretty much. No. It sucks, don't get me wrong, it sucks. But what other choice do they really have? Um, you gotta protect your own assets the same way you would protect your own property. Hey, Soul Straw, hello. How's it going? Sure, pirates usually find ways to bypass DRM stuff, but the point is that you make it hard enough that it takes enough time and resources to make it officially difficult. 99% of people still buy your software. Yeah. Uh, this is something that I've never really got on board with like it sucks. It does suck, but I think people are blaming the wrong people here. I've always felt that way about this. I'm sure there's a pirate version of our software on some Asian obscure server. Um, Nintendo's actually suing a company. Is suing the company for the was it YUZU emulator? That emulates Nintendo Switch games. They're actively suing that person who works on it now because they're saying that they are using technology that is used in the Switch to emulate the Switch. Point is that our clients are not going to go download from there. All right, it is time for the hourly break though, so let me be right back. That way, those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. Okay, I'm back. DRM is fine when it's not taken too far. Consoles have had various things throughout the years, but the key thing is to them is that but the key thing to them is that except for faulty merchandise, the consumer never knew about it. I'm the way I think about it is just that if you have the right to protect your stuff, like if you're an individual that's going, like if someone breaks into your home, you're going to protect yourself and protect your stuff, right? You're not going to allow someone to steal from you. It's the same way. They're just doing it at a corporate level. Like I think it's in a way I think it's kind of a little bit hypocritical or hypocritical to be like it's okay for me to defend my stuff, but if they do it, that's wrong. I don't think that's right because it's a bit hypocritical. Can they like afford if can they like afford the loss? Sure, probably, but the principle like still stands the same. Like you shouldn't allow someone to steal from you. Period. Because that it just encourages that behavior. And they're gonna have to they have to take steps to protect their stuff. If you don't, it's gonna run rampant, and it's just gonna fester, and people are gonna do it more and more and more. It's just, and unfortunately, yeah, the performance of games does suffer. That's an unfortunate byproduct because if people didn't steal in the first place, it wouldn't have to be there. It's ultimately people's fault, or the consumers, the people who are stealing, are causing the consumers grief. Anyone who locks the door to their house to protect their hard-earned property should understand why DRM is the thing. Pretty much, yeah. Yeah, you can't really blame someone for trying to protect their stuff. It just sucks that it does eat the performance of some games pretty more badly than others. The Twitch Korea stuff I'm confused about. Korean streamers are all still streaming on the platform, but they just won't get paid through here. Is that the only difference? Then does Twitch not have to pay the staff stuff anymore because they say they don't offer service in Korea? I think it's you shouldn't treat your consumers as a thief. Should they allow people to steal from them? There's a up and nothing's perfect. There's a up and down to everything. It's how it is. There's no perfect system. DRM doesn't have to cause grief. There comes a point when defending your house with a cannon causes more damage to the house than the burglar is the point. You could, sure. But again, like I said, if you allow people to steal, it's only going to make the problem worse. And then more and more people are going to do it year over year. Like, you know that's a reality. Honestly, it's the same as it's always been. On physical discs, there was a check to ensure you were putting in an actual product. This is just the online version. When you have a digital game, it performs the same quick check. It just has to do that online because that's where you bought it. That's true. Yeah, that is true. Yeah. Yeah, if you had like if you burned a game on a disc, yeah. DRM also doesn't really stop piracy. The pirates will be able to remove it no matter what they do. So at the end of the day, it's legit users who will be dealing with DRM. Sure, but that argument doesn't really stand tall because, like, people murder other people, right? Let's use it as an example. People murder other people. Do you not stop people from murdering other people just because you can't stop it as you can't stop it as a whole? Like the people are the innocent people are gonna suffer. You can't stop it. So do you just give up and not police it at all? No, you don't. You try to mitigate you try to mitigate it as best as you can. Murderers can be placed in prison. That actually works. But then if that actually worked, then people wouldn't be murdering people still. People still murder people. Like if they did nothing, if one person killed another person, but that same person who are stuck in prison, yeah. So, but my point is you don't do nothing. Something bad happens, you don't just do nothing. That's my point. You can't just like if something bad happens, are you just gonna allow it to keep going? No, you have to do something about it. You can't just let it keep going. It sucks that it's invasive on people, sure, but you like what's the other side of the coin? You just let it fester and keep going? They have to do something. They can't just like let it sit there and keep going on and on and on and on and on. They have to do something. If someone is dedicated enough, they're going to hack and pirate. You put enough of a wall and make it difficult enough that 99% of people just can't be bothered to do it. It's probably more of a placebo thing. They feel like they have to do something even if it really does nothing. So they just do it to appease shareholders. I think that's a very negative outlook on it. I can't agree. I think that's a very negative outlook on it. Cause again, it's the principle of the matter. Would you allow are you not going to lock your doors at night in your house? No, you're not. You're going to lock your doors at night. If someone breaks into your house, are you going to defend yourself and defend the property that you worked hard for and you went and you worked for it? You probably are. You should allow them to do the same thing. It's the same thing. You are not going to just not protect the stuff that you worked hard for. That's just not going to happen. If not, you would. If not, you wouldn't lock your doors to your house. You wouldn't protect stuff. You wouldn't have, right? But you take these steps to protect stuff from people stealing your stuff, to mitigate it. Locking my doors and defending myself against burglars won't negatively affect anyone but the burglar, and it actually might do something. Right. But again, you can't just sit there and let them... If someone's going to steal something, you're not going to just let them continuously go to steal stuff. That's why I said people don't care because it's a corporation. That's why. People care when it's their own personal property. People don't care when it's a corporation's property. But people don't realize that, like, when you invest money in something, you're going to protect it. They only care when it's their personal stuff. But I think it's very hypocritical to get mad at a company for protecting their assets. The same way you would protect your own assets. But it's an inconvenience because now you have to get a key to unlock it when you want to go through the door. I mean, technically, yeah. I mean, now you have to unlock it. Robin Hood stole most of his life, and he's revered as the man of the people. So I think it all boils down to context, like most things. I think most people only really care at all in cases where DRM is intrusive and causes problems for legit users. If it doesn't do that, then nobody really cares. All I'm saying is that this exists because people steal stuff. That's what I'm saying. If people never stole stuff, this wouldn't exist. If it did exist, despite people not stealing stuff, well then that sucks, right? That's shit. It makes the performance of the game bad. But it's only here because people steal stuff. That's it. That's it. Outside of verifying that your copy is correct, which Rain is right, this was a thing on physical media to prevent, like, you know, piracy back then too. If you put a game on a burned disc and you put it into your console, most time it wouldn't work because it wasn't officially like an official version of the game. But this exists mainly because, not because like they want to do this stuff. Most of the time, it's because people are taking their stuff. It's retroactive. It's reactive. To condemn them for protecting our stuff, I think you really need to condemn the people who are taking their stuff to make them feel that way. People putting doorbell cameras and stuff to improve security does affect others, as it might mean your security is being compromised even though you are just walking by the property. I mean, it does kind of affect you, the user, because now you have to go out of your way to look into stuff to protect your stuff when normally you probably wouldn't have to. And it's a person-to-person thing, because, I mean, some people are more tech-savvy than others. Some people might not even know how to, like, who to call to set up stuff like that if they feel like they have to do that. It depends person to person. And then, yeah, it could be intrusive. My whole point is that it does suck that it affects people. Like, it does suck that it affects people, like normal buying people. That sucks. But it's ultimately a byproduct of something that's far, like, worse. And I think people should be more vocal about that. I think people should. That's what I'm saying. I think you should be more vocal about, like, well, maybe if you didn't steal shit, we wouldn't have to deal with this in the first place. I have to pop on my hotspot for 3 seconds, verify the copy, and then pop off the internet to play a game. It's not really an inconvenience. If I had to be on the internet the entire time, that would be something worth complaining about, but you don't. Not all companies use de novo. So the summary here is DRM is unfortunately necessary, but de novo sucks. Pretty much, yeah. pretty much, yeah. I mean, I just think you can't. I just think it's kind of. I personally think it's a bit weird to be mad at somebody for protecting stuff that they invested in. Like, they have to protect themselves at the end of the day. It does suck that it affects consumers, but I think consumers need to voice their anger, not at the person protecting their stuff, but at the people that make them feel like they have to do this. But then again, I don't know the percentage of people stealing stuff. I don't really follow the pirate scene like that. I'm just going mostly off the principle of theft, not really like statistics. The DRM isn't that bad. You know, I will say, and this is a case-to-case basis. I've never had this stuff. I've never felt like this stuff has made my gaming experience worse. And I'll be honest. I never pay attention to this stuff anyway. Like, if a game has this or not. Like, that's how irrelevant it is for me, personally. And the only time I ever know about it is when someone else brings it up. So, I see a lot of people complain and say this stuff like tanks performance and stuff like that. I can't tell you if that's ever happened to me or not, because I've never paid attention to it, whether a game has it or not. I have no idea. So for me, it's almost like it doesn't even exist. So, like, when I see people complain about it a lot, for me, again, I often wonder what they complain about or, like, what they're experiencing. Because I'm like, yeah, what are you experiencing? Because why am I not experiencing that too? Is how I feel when I see people really complain about this, like, this stuff. Because to me, it's like it doesn't even exist. Like, most of the time. And I'm wondering, like, because people mainly say, like, the performance of stuff gets worse. And I'm like, well, how bad of a performance thing are we talking here? Because, like, I don't think anything I've played has been, like, utterly shit that's had this. I mean, like, I'm thinking back to, like, the games I played recently. I think the thing that had the worst performance was probably SMT5 on the Switch back in I think it was like 2021 when they came out or something. Well, that's because the performance wasn't that great because of the Switch, right? That's about the last one I can really truly think of. It runs so quickly and efficiently that it's like a non-existent problem. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Like, a lot of people say it's like really bad, but I just don't. Like, I'm running a 2060 graphics card. I don't have a 30 series or a 40 series. I'm running like the low version of the 20 series. And for me, it's been mostly fine. Like, I don't have a crazy graphics card. My CPU is like really old. I think it was made in like 2015, I think. So I really like scratch my head some days, and I'm like, what are you guys like? What performance are you guys getting that this is like supposedly tanking the shit out of it? Like, what are you getting? Because I that's why I say it's a case to case basis. Because obviously, if I'm not getting it, it doesn't mean it does. I'm not saying it doesn't exist. I really feel like the people who complain about it are coming from a place of I own this and you're restricting me from playing what I own. And there's two problems with that. DRM checks have always existed, and two, you don't actually own anything anymore. Ah, that's true too. Yeah, you don't actually own anything. From what I've heard, it also depends a lot on the game and could be the developers of the game using the protection wrong. Doing too many DRM checks, for example. I mean, like, I can use Resident Evil 4 as an example. The part in the game that has, like, the worst FPS, I think it's, like, Chapter 5. When you're going back with Ashley through the main village and, like, the rain is going on really heavily at that point. That, for me, is, like, consistently the worst part in the game FPS-wise. I don't know if that's because there's a lot of effects going on. Like the rain effect maybe too much, or I don't know if that is de novo. I have no I don't have no idea. But that's usually like the part that's like the only troublematic part in my whole thing. And I don't think I would say I have a crazy graphics card. But then again, I'm only one person. You could do a check at the startup or whatever your save, and then wherever you start a mission, or have it run on a time loop. I don't know exactly how it works, but I'm assuming it's similar to the two products we use. There's a game of optimization in it. For example, we need to make sure it doesn't encrypt certain parts of software or it tanks performance. Okay. So we only encrypt critical company secrets part of our code. So it doesn't need to decrypt constantly. Okay. It's the sole reason you haven't been able to game because I have a potato. I mean, in your regard, yeah, it's probably not helping, yeah. But I mean, also your computer's really old, right? But yeah, it's not helping, sure. The checks with internal servers is only done at the startup and then starting a long-lasting calculation. I think after stream, I'm gonna go try to see if there's videos of like side-by-side comparisons of like a game that that at one point didn't have de novo, and then a game that does have de novo, and then they're like doing the same line. Maybe they could do like maybe if the game has like a benchmark, they see if it has like noticeable difference. I wonder if people have done this stuff before. I imagine they have, right? If we would do that check anywhere else, it would be unstable. I believe there's some examples. Because I want to think Monster Hunter Rise. I want to think Monster Hunter Rise is a game that didn't have this at the beginning. I want to believe. Well, I'll see. Yeah, I'm curious now. Anywho, we've been on this conversation for a while. Um. Should we get started with Persona 3? From what I've heard, it's not uncommon for games to originally have it or similar, and then developers remove it later. Yeah, I've seen that too. I guess I can only guess the idea is that they want to, I think, like the bulk of their sales happen in those first couple of months, or let's say maybe first couple of years, and then like towards the end of its life they remove it because at that point it's not selling that much anymore. That's the only thing that makes sense to me, I guess. Does Reloaded have it? Reloaded has it, apparently. Huh. See, I couldn't tell. Because 90% of game sales happen in the beginning. Does Tekken 7 have it still? No, Tekken 7 doesn't. I wonder if they had it at one point. Does Tekken 8 have it currently? No, Tekken 8 doesn't have it. I don't know if there's another. I don't know if there's another software for this either. I have no idea. Could also be that they have to pay license fees for DRM manufacturers to keep it on their old products. Yeah, that would make sense. Yeah. That would make sense. That's basically what happened for a couple of MMOs I tried to play before and after. The cost of upkeep on that becomes too much when you're not bringing in a significant income from the product anymore. Yeah, and I guess they look at it as like a per product idea instead of like a company thing. Like maybe like for instance like I'm just gonna use Monster Hunter again. I guess like let's say like theoretically Monster Hunter Rise sold more copies than World. It didn't, but just hypothetical for the conversation. I guess like if World sales slowed down to a point that they're just like, all right, let's remove it because the fees for keeping this are kind of digging more into the profits that we're getting from the game now. Plus people are playing the new one more now. I guess they're looking at it from a per product idea instead of like a company idea where Capcom's like, well, we're making a shit ton of money over here at Resident Evil 4. Let's not use that money to keep that running over there. I guess they're using it for per product instead of company income as a large. I mean, I guess that makes sense. If your product can't stand it, well, if your product can't stand on its own, then you're most likely going to drop support for it or lessen it. That's not crazy. There's a fixed amount of cost that gets us the protection dev kit and provides some basic protection, but for the ones that requires contact to their own servers, we pay extra. Okay. I didn't touch on the one thing that you mentioned earlier, I don't think, about the Korea stuff. I meant to talk about it before I started Persona. From what I understand, one, I think it's too early. I think it's too early at the moment, especially like for Twitch, because Twitch never really does anything like 100% pinpoint accurate, right? So I think it's a little too early to say. But from what I understand, I think broadcasters from Korea can still stream on Twitch, but they can't earn any money from it through Twitch. So like no bits, no subs, no gifted subs, and I'm gonna assume no ads, no nothing. So at that point, if you're streaming on Twitch still, you're kind of using it as just exposure, I guess. If you're from Korea, I guess. But because I have seen some people are still streaming from it. I don't really know. I don't really know anything else outside of that though. Like the way they worded it made it seem like they were going to block access to the website completely in Korea. That's what it's kind of how they made it seem like it feels, but I guess that's not what they're doing. Because I have seen that, like for the state I live in has actually blocked access to like certain websites that I can only like get around with a VPN and stuff like that. But I guess that's not what they did. I guess that's not what they did. I guess they just made it. I guess they try to de-incentivize people from using their stuff by taking away their monetization, I guess. And I guess in that aspect, they don't have to pay the telecompany somewhere. I've been blocked from websites too and had to use VPN. So is this a new thing? The only thing I recently saw the sub price? No, not really. Well, the act of it happening, yeah. The effect went in. It was supposed to go in yesterday on the 27th. But the cause, not really. No. The cause is that Korea and let's just use Japan too. Two things that let's say like America has that they don't do over there is net neutrality, which I think net neutrality in America is in like a bad place, or if it's like completely in shambles. I don't really remember, but there's that, and there's fair use. Japan doesn't have a fair use law, so like if they want to go after someone for using Pokemon, it's within their right because they don't have fair use laws, right? But I don't think either company has any kind of net neutrality. So over there, telecompanies are allowed to charge people pretty much whatever they want. And there's like no regulations. So they were charging Twitch and Netflix a shit ton of money. Like a shit ton of money for operating in Korea. And so even Netflix considered pulling out of Korea when the Squid Games got popular because of the amount of money that Korea was charging them for broadcasting their stuff to people. Because they were charging them like on a per gigabyte rate. And you know, this stuff uses a shit ton of data. So they started off by blocking VODs from Korean streamers. They took their VODs away. They took their clips away as well. And then they lowered their resolution to 720 to try to like lower the cost, because it costs us more to broadcast at 1080p versus 720p. And then like a couple months later, they announced like they're going to be ending their service there because they just can't continue business there. And so now people who live in Korea, if they stream on Twitch, they can't earn any revenue. And if you're watching from Korea, you're supposed to not be able to buy like a sub. So like for instance, Snowy lives in Korea, right? So Snowy right now should not, theoretically, if the system works the way they want it to work, Snowy should not be allowed to resub to my channel because I'm in America and she's in Korea. And then she should also not be allowed to be gifted a sub, say by Daedalus, because she's in Korea. That's what they're supposed to be trying to do. But I think they can still watch. I think. And they can't buy like turbo or anything. And stuff like that. So that's what's been going on. Also, side note, Turkey also banned Kick and Twitch in their country because they both allow gambling on their website. That happened like a couple days ago. Since they allowed streamers to gamble on their website, Turkey was like, nah, I can't have that shit here. Bye. But they lifted Kick's ban, but they still have Twitch ban. Even though like Kick is so much more open about it and literally has a history about it, which is kind of weird. There's definitely some anti-foreign competition laws involved with this for sure. Turkey-based. Pulling out of Korea's process will last until June. Oh, okay, so it's supposed to be like a 4-month thing then. Yeah, so maybe over time it's gonna get less and less and less and less. Who knows? I just turned off the VPN. I do get something went wrong, Ghost, when I try to gift subs. Oh, there you go. Yeah, so you can't... I guess you can't receive and you can't give. Yeah. I guess, and I guess like what Daedalus said earlier, I guess if they did like cut access to their servers, which I'm going to assume they haven't done yet, I guess you would have to then connect to the closest server, which would probably be Japan's, like he said. Which then that means that they're like, if your delay right now was like, what was your delay? Like 30 seconds? Well, it's probably going to be like 45 now. Or 45 if that's the way it is. Maybe worse. Maybe not, though. I got gifted a sub 4 hours ago to another channel. Were you on your VPN? If you weren't on your VPN, that's very confusing. If you were, kind of makes sense. Maybe. I wasn't even on Twitch. If you were on your VPN, though, I don't think that should have been enough. If you weren't, that's very confusing. I already made this joke about Starry, but when we see a new viewer called Snowy 5600 show up, we're all pretended to be surprised. Yeah. Yeah, I was on my VPN at the time, but I wasn't even on Twitch, nor I was at work. Wait, if I was. Yeah, that's weird then. Yeah, I don't get that either. Maybe the full process hasn't rolled out yet. Which it seems like it hasn't based upon what data was shared. Maybe it hasn't rolled out yet. Twitch had Snowy's VPN ID logged most likely. That could be a case too. Yeah, that's true. I will say though, that whole thing sucks. Hey Lander, hello. That whole thing sucks. For everyone involved. Yeah. If Twitch was constantly checking people's IPs, they'd basically be DDoSing themselves. All right. I think I've rambled on quite a bit. Let us get started. Like, starts talking about sucking and Lander shows up. Coincidence? Maybe. Okay, let me change the stream metadata. Rain, if you're here, I'm in the social life part of the game, so you probably don't want to see it. Granted, I'll be going in the Tartarus in like a couple days from now, like in-game days, but I'm kind of approaching the end of the game at the same time too.
Crazy how time flies when I wonder if the path is in the right direction. But I do believe things come to life by accident. When your name's on, sounds like it's meant to be.
Wake up, the space made when things fall apart. What matters at the end is how you left them all. Fire in my soul, fire in my heart. Till you see me on the other side of stars.
Oh, the journey starts from where we do first step. No one's sure what lies ahead before and breath. Rose baby, rough and tough, but we will live somewhere.
Nothing easy, get up and go, get it go.
Sometimes this journey is about the chase. Out of our destination, not a world. No matter
Aka's still playing, you're still playing Persona? Every day I leave, stream thinking, sure, Aka will finish when I'm gone, and I'll have to catch up on YouTube. Unfortunately, I had, like, 2 weeks of my sleep schedule being all fucked up. So I'm, like, 2 weeks behind on uploading on Persona to YouTube, unfortunately. Today's day, what's today? The 28th? Today's day 27. If we go back in time, hold on. If we go back in time, it took me 20, okay, so the first day we played FES, I remember I was like, I was distracted. So I played Dead by Daylight instead, and then we restarted it the next day. So 27 days, 28 days if you want to count the very first day, but 27 days from the restart. And then Persona 4 Golden was also 27 days. I think I played Royal in 2020. Royal was also 27 days. So 27 seems to be the sweet spot here for finishing Persona games. So yeah, we're kind of more or less on the same path. Granted, yesterday I didn't really stream normal time at all. So it seems like we're on the same trajectory. If this game had the Answer DLC, we would be going over 30 days for sure. Oh no, I'm not considering you complaining. No, I didn't take it that way. I was curious. Just a bunch of kids competing. I hope you and your brother is doing good. How's your brother and family? He had the procedure yesterday. It took 10 hours. I was at the hospital from 5 a.m. to 8 p.m. So that's pretty long. But he's in the he's in the hospital bed right now, recovering. He's in a induced sleep because of pain. I mean, they cracked open his chest, so they're trying to force him to sleep right now. So he's in like a induced sleep so that he can make sure his heart is normal and stuff like that. So right now my parents are with him right now at the hospital, but they said that there was no complications and that the procedure went smoothly. The only complication they had was that the records they retrieved from people who did prior heart operations on them. When the guy went in to do his operation, he couldn't find work. He couldn't find signs of work from one of their operations. So he was a bit confused. But other than that, he said even with that, it's fine. It seems like everything went smoothly. So right now he's just tubed up on a bed, trying to reduce the bleeding and stuff, because apparently you bleed and that gets less and less every hour. So they're trying to reduce that and then make sure his heart's normal and stuff before he gets to come home. He has to stay in the hospital for a week. So I'm gonna be going back after stream. But it seems good. I just hope he's not in any pain. I took pictures of him. I would share them, but I probably should keep that private to myself. Anyways. Yeah, you gotta wait for his chest to be stable before they can send him home. Yeah. Open heart surgery is no small feat. Yeah. But it seems like everything's so far pretty good. I'll know more later today. Thanks for asking. All right. Welcome back to another day of Persona 3 Reloaded. We are at the mall. I think it's Sunday, right? There's nobody to hang out with on Sunday. But I do want to, like... It was brought to my attention that Growth 3 on Messiah is useless, which it is. And it's made me think that maybe I should go... Did I go to the shrine and copy a card already? Maybe I should sit down and think about what I can give him to make him better. Does he have Salvation? No, he doesn't have Spellmaster either. His stats are not like crazy compared to some other people too. Like Ashura got 92 strength. I think okay. So Ashura has Strike Amp. I think I'm gonna give him Strike Boost. I think we have a Strike Boost card. So I think I'm going to give him that over these buffs. Because he doesn't need these, because we already have someone else that has these. So if we do this, automatically strengthen strike skills by 25, automatically strengthen strike skills by 50. So now he has a 75 boost, the God Hand, and Akasha Arts, which are the two strongest strike attacks. So I think that's good. We could potentially get rid of these too. So he has greatly increases critical rate. I think we have crit boost rate. I think we can give that to him as well. Yeah, crit rate boost. Let's do that. I don't know if these stack, because they don't say they stack. This is where I don't know, because this says Strike Amp can stack. Okay. This doesn't say it can stack, but that doesn't necessarily mean that it can, right? You don't know. I don't know. So I don't know if these stack either. Increases critical hit rate, greatly increases critical hit rate. I have no idea. We can also give them, I think, like single target or multi-target boost. Or this, more likely to deal critical hit rate. So I guess there's 3 of these. Doubles the chance of dealing a crit rate. You know, I'm just gonna give it to him. I mean, there's no real there's no real disadvantage to, right? I don't think so. If we had resist wind, that'd be also nice, because that would get rid of his wind weakness. We don't have resist wind. No. So we can't do that. I don't really know how you would test this, though. I guess you would have to get the same enemy. Right? You'd have to get the same enemy and then cast the same move on them. over and over again, right? To see if it does the same. All right. And then like, what will we give Messiah? He doesn't need growth 3. He already has. He has Megidon, or one of those. We don't have a card for Almighty Boost, which is what I would give him. We have Salvation. But we already have that on someone, so I don't think he really needs that. We don't need Resist Elements. Maybe we can give him multi-target boost. I think that would be okay, because, I mean, that gives him 15% more damage. I don't think that's a bad thing. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not really sure here. Alright, either which way, though, I know we just got started, but it is time for the hourly break, so... do you let me be right back? That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. So I'll be back in 3 minutes. I'm gonna go get some water anyway, so I will be right back. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. All right, before I continue though, one, I found that Pop-Tart from earlier. I said I bought. Two. Thanks everybody for being so nice about all the stuff related to my little brother. You can probably tell that I've been stressed out about it. I mean, I've been pretty disengaged on stream. I mean, you probably can tell. Because I've been worried about it for like the last week. The more it was encroaching, the more I was getting worried. So thanks to everybody for being kind about it. The last time he had an operation like this, I was 2 years old. So I wasn't old enough to like comprehend what was going on. So this is like the first time that I've been old enough to comprehend what's been going on. So obviously it's been affecting me. So thanks everyone for being pretty, kind about it and all that stuff. I would assume the can stack means stack on the same skill. I don't know if it would mean stackable with other skills. See, that's the part that I don't really understand. Is what does it actually mean? I don't know. I don't that's the thing. If we have to like ask the question, right? I think that's part of the problem. What is it like? What does it actually mean? Does it? I don't know. I don't know if it means it can stack with other strengthening skills, or if it means it can stack with itself. I don't know. I wish they would kind of be a bit more. I mean, they're already trying to like provide you with information with can stack, so I wish they would just kind of go the extra mile and be like, just flat out tell you like what it absolutely means if they're just gonna do this. 'Cause I have no idea what it means. Because it just raises questions. Does that mean like this stuff can't stack? Are these wasted spots? I don't know. I don't know. I think the only way to find out is that I would have to like test it myself and like fight the exact same enemy and then see how many times I like see the damage I do to it. And then see if it changes. I'd have to try to fight the exact same enemy and then do it like 10 times and then record the damage and then do it 10 times with the skill on to account for any kind of variables and see if like there was an actual difference. And then I'd be like, oh, okay, yeah, it does actually. But that's a lot of work. Like that's like actual work, not like playing the game. So I'm not sure. Yeah, it can stack with other skills, can stack with itself. Yeah, they could just do something as simple as that to let you know. If they're already trying to go out of the way to give you the information anyway. Might as well just go the extra mile, You're already trying to do it. He has to have resist ice. I'm thinking of giving him auto rebellion to temporarily increase users' critical hit rate at the start of battle. I'm thinking of doing that because then this would only affect me, but It would be another AoE buff. I don't really think I need life aid on him. I think we can get rid of that. I don't think we need it. I'm not really using him for that point anyway. I think we'll put multi-target boosts on Messiah since he has an AoE move. He also has a single though, but I think we'll do that. And then Fairy Crafter. See, I'm deep into Persona crafting. I mean, don't get me wrong, I like this stuff. I've always liked Persona since the first time I played it back in 2018. I've just been I think after I played SMT 5 though, I got more into the like ability crafting stuff than I ever had before. Since SMT 5 is more gameplay than anything. Yeah. I've come to realize I really enjoyed my time with SMT 5 quite a bit. Yeah, I've quite enjoyed my time with it. It's one of my favorite Atlas games, I would say, despite what people say about it. I really enjoyed it. I can't tell which one's longer than which. I think they're the same. Alright, so we'll do that. And then... honestly, we could just kind of make this our defensive piece. If I had resist lightning and resist light, I could honestly just get rid of these. And we'd have a Persona that literally resists everything. But I think I already have that, right? Nullifies. Reflect. 5. 6. This is technically better. His endurance is 72. His endurance is 71. He still has 8 levels to go. We could just use this for survivability. But yeah, SMT5 has changed the way that I think about games, or like these games. I think. Because when I played FES, I didn't really give a shit about the abilities I had. I didn't care. Who was that again? This one. Yeah, I think I'll get rid of this. Null light. And resist electricity. I think I'll do this. Wait, do I have 2 cards? Alright, so this thing has 2 resistance, and everything else is in 7 drains or invalidates or reflects. That's gonna be our defensive guy. More so than Messiah. I kind of want... I got these 2 dudes too. I got Chu and him. I kind of want to make one... since we got Ashura over here sitting on strike, I kind of want to make one of these guys piercing and the other one... slash, to be honest. They both have growth 3 too, and they don't need them. But let's take a look. Physical moves. It all depends on what we have. It would be Vorpal Blade. Yeah, Vorpal Blade and then Brave Blade would be the two that you would give it. And then for shooting, it would be, I think, Mirai Arrows. And then technically the move that Shiva has. So I guess you would use Shiva, but maybe we don't need to go that far. I mean, he does have Primal Force. He also has Arms Master, which is pretty good too. Alright, let's make a card. Oh, I already duplicated. Okay. We'll get out of here. Did we hang out with people here? It's Sunday. Did we buy the stuff over here? No, I didn't. Which means I probably didn't buy the ones here. Nah, I think I did. Yeah. Alright, and then we got the ones at the dorm. We can check that out Monday, though. We're in no hurry. Let's go to the island. I'm so excited about SMT5 Vengeance. It's gonna be a nice time. Alright, then let's check the mall. There's nothing at the mall. Alright, so I guess let's do Messiah. Let's upgrade Messiah's magic if possible. Yeah. We don't really have anything to do today, so. I played the fortune-telling game, Egger's House of Fortunes. Dr. Egger's dubious-sounding fortunes were actually right on point. Your persona's magic has increased by 3.
I see you're back.
You're back. Just 1 week until the 31st. You probably already know this, but just in case. Once we enter Tartarus on the 31st, we won't be able to leave until the battle's over. Losing isn't an option, so spend your time this last week wisely. Okay, so ideally, how I'm picturing it is we're going to hang out with Yukari tomorrow, max her out. Aegis, max Aegis out on the 30th. And then go into Tartarus on the 30th. Beat the Reaper. Turn that stuff in. That's my plan. Let's see what's on TV. On the next episode of Phoenix Ranger Feather Minar, final episode, Fly Phoenix, a marriage between Hawk and Swan. And as for Condor, on to today's news. Cult memberships continue to grow. Well, there's nobody to talk to. Did we buy the sodas here? Yep. Is there a video in the command room? Nope. Gomaro can be taken out. Brush the dog. I'm going back to the mall. Sorry. See if there's anybody to talk to at night. I'd be bad at doing social links. I would walk the dog every day. I thought you were gonna say I would be bad at it because it would be hard to manage. And I was gonna prepare something until I had something to say until you said that, and I was like, okay, well, I'm just gonna leave it alone. We'll just do this. I played the fortune-telling game, Egger's House of Fortunes. After experiencing a mystical tarot reading, it seems my spiritual power has increased. Equip the persona's magic by 3. Okay. Now it's Monday. I can hear people talking.
You know what?
I heard a lot of talk lately about salvation in the world becoming renewed. If everyone ends up getting apathy syndrome, we really might need something like that.
Yep.
Yeah, I always hear people talk about it on TV. I thought the cult sounded suspicious at first, but maybe it isn't. I mean, if the whole world believes in it, I'd feel stupid to be the only ones denying it. The first bell is rung.
Attention, please.
Wow, we're already reaching the last chapter. We were really efficient, thanks to all your diligence. So my last day teaching here is coming up all too soon. I'll be moving to India in the spring. My darling came to Japan as a missionary, and he told me he can't take life in this country anymore. Too many mysterious incidents, he said. Don't get me wrong, though, I love Japan. Before I forget, I'd like to thank each of you for being such wonderful students. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes? She's like pouring her heart out, telling you it's been a great time spending with you. And she's like, the game's like, do you want to go to sleep on her?
Thank you.
Thank you, Yukari. Thank you, Aka. Thank you, Junpei. And you too, Kenji. Thank you, Sniff. Sob. I don't know what's come over me. I still have a month left here. But thank you. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. Oh?
Let's begin, shall we? I'm not going to say much, though. In the end, it's your decision. All right, first question. After you graduate, are you planning on going to college or getting a job?
Go to college, get a job. I got a job before I went to college, so... But I got a job during high school, so... Undecided?
Well, you still have another year until you graduate. It's okay if you still haven't decided. Just don't put it off for too long. What's most important is that the decision is yours, and yours alone. If someone else makes it for you, you'll regret it later. And then, you'll have to live with the consequences, whatever they may be. But, to be honest, I'm not that worried about you. You've really matured over this last year. In fact, you've changed so much, I almost don't even recognize you. Don't tell me you haven't noticed. What do you think has helped to bring about this change the most?
Working hard, meeting people, losing a friend. I mean, were we really that close to Sinji? I don't think we were. Not really. Like on a personal basis. I think on a team basis, sure. But like on a personal basis? No. I think meeting people.
I see. Well, whatever the reason, you should be proud of the young man you've become. That's all for now. I hope you have a successful third year. Let's see, who's next? Ah, Aigis-san. Would you mind letting her know?
Oh, that's
Thank
going to
you.
be interesting. I was told to fetch Igus, but she's not around.
Oh, the next one up for career consultation? That'd be Aigis-san. She was just here a second ago, but I guess she went out.
Maybe she's on the roof? Seen her go up there alone every now and then.
Thanks.
Sure. Good luck. So do you think she's gonna go to college or get a job? She's full of mysteries, isn't she?
She's changed recently, though, don't you think? Like her expressions and stuff.
Again with that? You ever gonna stop thinking about hitting on girls?
I don't mean it like that. All I'm saying is...
I should head to the rooftop. Okay. Igus is standing there by herself. What should I say to her? Can I talk to you? Oh, there you are. Something on your mind? Something on your mind?
Oh, I'm sorry I went off on my own. It's nothing, really. I just needed some time to think.
Igus seems to be lost in thought.
After New Year's, when I had time to gather my thoughts, I realized something. When I fought Ryoji-kun that night, I got really scared when my consciousness began to fade. But that wasn't all. I was also confused and ashamed when I realized I couldn't defeat him. But I couldn't defeat him 10 years ago either, and I didn't have those feelings then. I really have changed.
Yes, you have, and that's fine. I like you better this way. Yes, you have.
I've been thinking a lot about this change that's occurred in me. In the past, if I didn't understand something, I would just ask someone to explain it to me. But ever since I decided to live for myself, no one's been able to answer the questions I've been facing. But there's one thing that I do understand. The reason why I wanted to be close to you was so I could monitor death. But
Oh, what's wrong?
even though death is gone now, I still want to be by your side. I still don't know what it means to live yet, but I want to learn the answer. And I think I can if I'm with you. So please, please take me with you. I may not be strong enough, but I'll fight with everything I have. Please.
All right.
Thank you.
All right. I just remembered Miss Toriumi wanted to see Igus. The two of us left the rooftop together. Okay, so if I didn't hang out with Yukari that one day, I would have been screwed out of maxing all social links because we can't hang out with Igus.
Get a load of this.
When I was talking to Miss Toriumi about my future, she laughed when I told her I had big plans. But who cares, right? We're going up against Nyx. We'll be eaten alive if I don't think big. right, let's go around town, see if there's anybody to talk to. No? Hey, Starry Dance, hello. I was going to say, if you ever play these games for yourself, the best thing you can do if you don't want to look up a guide... Hold on. Oh, man, this sucks. My friend is into that cult stuff. He keeps texting me these stupid-ass messages. Like this one. Where it says Nick Sama over and over. I gotta figure out how to block his messages. I was gonna say, one of the things that you can do that's really helped me this run, if you don't want to use a guide, is write down the time that they're available. I don't know if they're gonna make that better, or I shouldn't say better. I don't know if they're gonna make it easier in future games by like just telling you the days. Like if you go to the social links, it doesn't tell you what day you can hang out with Kenji, right? But if you write it down on like a spreadsheet or something, it makes it so much easier to follow when you see it compared to everyone else. And it, to me, for me, it's kind of more fun to me because it's like a different interaction with the game. Like, I can show you what I'm talking about. This is all the stuff that I wrote down. So, this right here, I went in my VODs and I looked up my progress on my social links for my first playthrough. That's why I have it down here as FES first playthrough. But you can't see my mouse. And then I've been tracking Reloaded as well. So, and I've had this like little counter here. So like if I click it, it goes up, it goes down. See? Well, I can go ahead and click this because we're gonna hang out with Yukari and finish her today. So this has been pretty cool. But what I also did was I did this too. I planned stuff. I did this where I went and I wrote down when I made the table of who can be hanged out with what and how many days they're available to hang out with per week. And then I have this line separating the people who are available at night only. I organized them by who was available the least to the most. And I have their days there next to them. When I had all this, I went and I made this, which the bottom row is what activities were available per day and who I should prioritize hanging out with that day first, if they're available. I worked on this all throughout the playthrough. It was pretty fun working on all this stuff to make it easier to do, you know? And I just kind of just worked my way through it, so it was pretty fun. I even did it for some other things. I came up with a little checklist of the Arcana cards you get in Tartarus. I wrote down which ones that I would want. And then I wrote down the items I needed. And then I went even more in depth in it. I even went more in depth in it. You don't need like how many I needed. And stuff like that, so. I thought that's what I did. But I would just encourage you to just write down the times you can hang out with people. It makes it so much easier to follow when you can visually see it. And I think whenever Persona 6 comes out, I'm going to do that for Persona 6 Day 1. Since, like, it will be a brand new game that I've never played. The same way, I feel like it's the same way I feel when I played Elden Ring. When I played Dark Souls, I didn't know about like the storytelling aspect of it, where like you want to read the descriptions and stuff, and I didn't really catch on to how important that was really until Elden Ring. Like, once I played Elden Ring, I knew how, or before I played Elden Ring, I was like, okay, I know how important reading the item descriptions is for the lore. So when I went to go play Elden Ring, I was like, I'm going to sit here and read every last description in the game for everything. And I'm glad I did that, because as I was playing the game, I felt like I had more of a connection or an understanding of what was going on in the game with the way they do the storytelling. Now that I knew, to me, it made it even more fun outside of just gameplay. Primal Force. I think grab arrows, I guess. Reading. I like reading when it's something I'm into. You wouldn't catch me reading like a book though. Call me dumb, I don't care. I find that I enjoy reading quite a bit if it's something that I'm into. Yeah, I do like my spreadsheets. All right, let's max out Yukari. Oh, there you are. I'm about to head home. What about you? It seems Yukari wants to walk home with me. I feel like I might grow closer to Yukari soon. Should I spend some time after school with Yukari? Spend time with Yukari. In that case, do you want to come to my room?
I'm so nervous for some reason. The others are here in the dorm too. I hope no one finds out I snuck you into my room. They'll hear me if I'm too loud. Wait, I didn't mean it like that. Don't get the wrong idea, okay?
Too late. I didn't say anything. I didn't say anything.
Right. Nothing at all. Am I always this crazy? Oh, right. I wanted to give you something. This is for you.
Yukari's strap. Let's not go there.
You know what it is, right? It's the strap from my cell phone. I got it at the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge. It's been my special keepsake for years now, because my dad bought it for me. I used to talk to the little charm attached to it when I was alone in my room. You must think I'm nuts, huh? But ever since I got to know you, I've stopped talking to it. It means a lot to me. So I should explain why I'm giving it to you. I'm only gonna say this once, okay?
Uh-huh.
I love you. That's it.
Yukari has professed her love for me and seems to want mine in return. As she gave me her strap. She gave us a Glock. She gave us a piece.
The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the lover's arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee the ultimate form of the lovers within thyself.
Let me just undo your phone strap. Hey, Pinhead, by the way. Hello. Rank 10 lovers, Yukari Takaba. The lover's social link has reached its maximum. You can now fuse Silba, the Earth Mother.
Hey, when this is all over, maybe we can spend some time together. Just the two of us. In fact, would it be alright if I jumped the gun a bit and took some of that time right now. I'm not ready to say goodnight yet. I'm blushing, aren't I?
I shared a special evening with Yukari. I need brow emote. Giggity. Oh, hello. I didn't realize you were already here. Today will be our last Monday. If we don't win, there won't be another.
No.
Everything will be okay.
What?
I guess
So,
we're going to win. We have to win. I guess. That's right. We can't afford to doubt ourselves even a little bit. We will win no matter what. Come to think of it, the crops I planted on the rooftop should be ready to harvest by now. Maybe I should go check on them. You see this instant ramen? If I think of it as my last time I'll ever eat if I think of this as the last time I'll ever eat instant ramen, I get all emotional about it. How about you? Yeah, me too. Oh yeah. Right? What a discovery. It's just instant ramen. Plain old cheap instant ramen. Ah, so this is what life tastes like. Soy sauce flavor.
Hey there.
The future is like the train tracks. Defeating Nyx may be our next stop, but it's not our ultimate destination. It's up to us to figure out what that'll be. Did you have your career consultation, Akasan? It's important to give these things some consideration, considering now, especially now, isn't it? If you have something you want to do for your future, then you have a reason to defeat Nyx, right? You're right.
I think...
I haven't really thought about my future because I'm so young, but I think this is a good opportunity as any for me to start.
Excuse me.
My current mission is about to come to an end. The mission my creator gave me, that is, to destroy all shadows. But in its place, a new mission just began.
That is...
My mission to live in this world. I know I can do it with all of you helping me.
Hey.
The promised date, honestly, I'm still pretty freaked out by the whole thing. But I feel all right because we're all gonna take it on together.
I think...
I understand how Junpei-kun feels, actually. Anything that seems like a big deal, if you think about it, will be if you think it'll be the last time you get to do it. Isn't that kind of sad? Yeah, it is.
Why, certainly.
Right? It makes me want to protect our precious, ordinary days even more. Let's see what's on TV. Every channel is showing news related to the cult. Dun, 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 dun. All right. Getting down to the nitty gritty. I wonder if the rumors are going to be true and that people feel like Atlas is going to release the answer as DLC for this. I wonder if that's going to turn out to be true. What's the strength? Persona. Oh shit, I forgot you have to equip. Oops. I played the fighting game Punch Boxer. I threw a punch at the right moment, defeating my foe in a single blow. The equipped persona strength raised by 3. Right now it's Monday. Alright, 5 days of Aegis. Class is ended for today. We're gonna hang out with her, get her to the rank 6. But let's go run around town first. She's the only social link we have left, by the way. We've maxed out all the other ones. And we should be able to max her out. As long as we don't get hit with any, like, sudden shit. Are you winning, son? Nope, just building a 6 spreadsheet. I like my spreadsheet. Aka, but the game has no story. God. It has no story because I skipped it. Also, thank you, Starry Dance. Thank you for the kind words. I don't think I said anything. My siblings are filthy cutscene skimmers. My brother is too. Nobody talks about the mall. Or the strip mall. The little girl? Can't talk to the little girl. Reporter? Nope. Okay. Alright, let's go to the shrine. Duplicate a card. Let's just do fourfold blade. Alright, let's go to school. Classroom. Get Igus the rank 6. Oh, Akasan. I would like to walk home with you again today. Would you mind? I feel like I might grow closer to Igus soon. Should I spend some time after school with Igus? Spend time with Igus.
Thank you very much.
Thank you so much. Could we go to the strip mall? I really enjoy how lively it is there.
That old lady. She's Michan-san's owner.
Hey, Granny! Got a date tomorrow, but, I don't have any money or anything, you know?
Oh my, is that so? Oh, you poor thing. You've always been such a good boy, Kyoshi. This advance on your allowance will just be between you and me.
Come on, quit it! I told you not to call me Kiyoshi!
But it's such a beautiful name. I picked it out myself, you know. It was the name of a fine doctor from my home village.
Yeah, I know, I've heard. Come on, hook me up already!
Oh, yes. It's not much. Try not to spend it all in one place.
Give him a rock.
See ya!
Be careful, and visit again soon.
I have something I want to ask that Kiyoshi-san. Kiyoshi-san, please wait.
Hey! Don't call me that! Igus-senpai?
Do you know me?
Well, yeah. You're famous. I'm Kiyoshi Sakuma. I'm a first year. Everyone calls me Joe, Igus-senpai, so you can just...
I would like to ask you something, Kiyoshi-san. Do you mind?
Sure.
Kiyoshi-san, do you feel lonely when you are by yourself?
Huh? What?
Your grandmother said that she's lonely because she has nobody else.
What is this, a lecture?
No, I just want to know. Why don't you visit your grandmother more often? If you are her relative, you may have the power to alleviate her loneliness.
I mean, I am her grandson, but look, I don't need a lecture from you, all right? It's none of your business, okay?
Kiyoshi-san, have you ever considered what it means to live?
To live.
Personally, I think the bonds between people are what's most important. That's what your grandmother is slowly losing.
To live? Are you kidding? No one actually talks like that. What more do you need out of life than to have a blast?
To have a blast?
I mean, you're happy when you're having fun, right? So hell yeah! We're alive to have a good time!
A good time.
So, what do you say, Aiga-senpai? If you got time, why don't we...
Thank you, Kiyoshi-san. Let's go.
Huh? What the hell? What, so you were just trying to play me? Screw you!
Okay.
I can't understand Kiyoshi-san's feelings, and I even made him angry. Did I do something wrong?
You didn't call him Joe. He thought I was your boyfriend. No, you didn't. He thought I was your boyfriend.
Boyfriend. A term that is used when one is in a mutually romantic relationship, correct? Is something wrong with that? If I assume you are my boyfriend... My boyfriend? What is this? It feels strange to phrase it like that. Ever since I decided to live, I've been asking why and how more frequently. The more time I spend with you, the more I discover that I don't understand. That when I ask myself why I'm not alive, I never have an answer. Is this what you call frustration? But at the same time, I feel extremely lucky. I would even say I'm more fortunate than others, despite not being human myself. After all, you are very important to me, and I get to be by your side. It's strange how two conflicting feelings can coexist.
I guess seems to be deep in thought. That's true. It seems we've grown closer. Rank 6 Ion. Or Eon.
In all honesty, though, my feelings towards Kiyoshi-san are unusually harsh. Kiyoshi-san has warm, soft hands to embrace those precious to him. And yet he... What is this ugly feeling? Is it jealousy? Let's stop this. It isn't right. Yes, I am stopping right here. Shall we go home then?
We decided to go back to the dorm. Eel feelings. Eel. Nasty.
Oh, welcome back.
Only 5 days more, only 5 more days until the promise day. But we're gonna break that promise. I'm trying not to overthink it too much, but it's kind of hard not to, you know? I don't quite understand what it means to live yet. So my career consultation was really confusing. But I know that if I'm with you, everything will be okay.
Hey.
Don't you get nervous when when it's the dark hour and you're all alone in your room? Well, I do. I feel like I'm in the lounge until it's over. I feel better if I'm in the lounge until it's over.
Salut.
The promise day is almost here. This will be our last battle. There won't be any second chances. Everything has been leading to this singular moment.
Please.
So make sure you're more prepared than ever. Where's Junpei? Is he upstairs? Yep. Alright, anything in the command room? Nope. Oh shit, I forgot about the rooftop vegetables. Oops. Nice. Should I plant something? Yeah, let's plant these healthy tomatoes. It looks like I won't be able to harvest it before the promised date, January 31st. Plant anyway. I'll come harvest these if we get through the promised day safely. Hey, that's cool. What's on TV? Farm found 5 eggs already with no yolks. According to the village legends, eggs like these are signs of extreme misfortune. The villagers are becoming terrified that a catastrophe is about to happen. Nah, that's just silly. Why would you say that? Can't talk to anybody at the nightclub. Anybody at the mall? Nope. Alright, what's today? Today is agility. Sure. We'll do that. I played the racing game Real Wheel Racer. I honed my driving techniques and completed the course as fast as lightning. Your equipped persona's agility was raised by 3. Class is ended for today. Let's go see if we got anybody to talk to around the town. If not, we'll hang out with I guess and level up her socially, and we'll be getting closer to getting 100% of the Persona Compendium, because we have used almost all of the demons. Doo-doo. Nobody to talk to at the substation? Let's go to the mall. There's no one to hang out with if at all. Let's propel Pierce, I guess. Sure. Let's go to the substation. Can't talk to the kid, can't talk to the reporter, can't talk to the dude, can't talk to the cab driver, can't talk to the kid, can't talk to the kid, can't talk to the kid. Can't talk to nobody. Alright, back to I guess. Akasan. Ellipsis. Oh, I'm sorry. Do you mind if I accompany you again today? I feel like I might grow closer to Igus soon. Should I spend some time after school of Igus? Spend time with Igus. All right, it is time for the hourly break, though. So let me be right back. That way, those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. So I will. I'll be right back in 3 minutes. So enjoy the break, everybody.
Listen.
Okay, I'm back. Yo, DJ, hey, thanks for the raid, man. Thank you. Welcome everyone along from DJ's raid. How's it going? Thank you for the raid, sir. How was your stream?
Thank you.
Thank you so much. Sorry, you caught me on a break. Could we go for a walk today? I'd like to observe people somewhere busy.
Oh. You're Kiyoshi-san's grandmother. Good afternoon.
Oh, you're those nice students from before. Hello there. You have great timing. I was just hoping to run into you two again. The truth is, Michan's disappeared again.
Oh, so it's a recurring problem. Don't worry, though. At least this time, we have an idea of where to find her.
No, that's all right. I believe that this time, Michan went in search of something.
In search of something?
When cats feel that their life is nearly over, they look for a place to wait for the end. Isn't that what they say?
Wait, but what about...
It's okay. Michan even came to say goodbye to me before she left. So... I don't think I'll need you to find her anymore.
Miss...
Besides, it's more or less the same for me. My day will eventually come too. And when it does, I hope I can rest in peace, without making trouble for anyone else. Oh, I'm so sorry. But I did want to make sure I thanked you two again. It was nice to see you. Well, good day.
Well, this is depressing.
Wait, Miss, You're not alone. I'm certain of it.
Yes, you're right. No one is ever truly alone. Not as long as they continue to live in this world. See? I have the company of a fine young lady such as yourself. Bless you, dear girl. You have a kind heart. See you later.
Kiyoshi-san said that people live to be happy. Was Michan-san happy?
I'd like to think she was happy.
Was Michan-san grateful to have been born?
I'm sure she was.
For what purpose was Michan-san born?
No one can say. I don't know. No one can say.
Life. Where does it originate? Where does it go? What reason does life have to exist? Living means connecting with others. All life eventually ends. Parting seems to be a natural and inevitable aspect of life. An unavoidable end. Life is cruel. I wonder, will I too someday have to part with you forever? I do want to live, but that's not the only thing. It's not just about becoming more human. It's about you. Being with you. What is this feeling? What do I want to do?
Aigis looks terribly confused. It seems we've grown closer. Rank 7 Eon, Aigis.
sorry for getting upset. I'm going to head back.
I decided to go back to the dorm.
I see you're back.
4 more days. I can practically feel Nyx breathing down my neck at this point. Prepared in every way possible. You don't regret anything. I'm doing my own preparations too. We've come so far. Nothing more important than this. You want to talk to? No, I don't want to watch DVDs with you, Yukari. Let's see what's on TV. Woman scolded a group of teenagers for spraying graffiti. She was subsequently stabbed by one of the youth as a result of them as the rest of them fled the scene. Doctors say the woman was lucky that her wound will take around 1 week to heal. Don't you tell me what to do, girl. Stab. Okay. Excuse me. Alright. Let's go to the mall, see who we hang out with. Still can't talk to anybody at the nightclub. Can't hang out with anybody at the mall. Alright, today is Magic. I played the fortune-telling game Egger's House of Fortunes. Dr. Egger's dubious-sounding fortunes were actually right on point. The equipped persona's magic was raised by 3. Alright, now it's Thursday.
Everyone?
Well, today is the last composition class for January. As they say, January walks and February runs. It'll be a whole new year in a flash. But before that, we've got our final exams, so don't relax just yet. Anyway, just look at me. I manage to come to school every day, so you can too. Even though if I had the choice, I'd have slept in at home. Too many scary people around town lately. I'm feeling sleepy. Should I close my eyes for a few minutes?
Yep, exactly.
Those apathy syndrome rumors have been all over TV lately. Same with those cult members. How did things end up like this? Well, yesterday I heard something intriguing. Someone on TV called it a disaster born out of the times, where the darkness in someone's heart completely takes over. They said it's inevitable in a helpless society like ours, that its victims are really the victims of society at large. But I think that's wrong. Everyone may have darkness in their hearts, but they fight it, right? I admit, hope isn't something you come across so easily in our society. But that hardly gives them license to give up. They should be able to stand on their own 2 feet. Anyway, that's my talk on that matter. I hope you were paying attention, class. Something profound like that is bound to show up on the final exam. I forced myself to stay awake and listen to the lecture. class is ended for today. All right. Let's go see if there's anybody to talk to. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Nobody here. Alright, nobody at the school. Nobody at the outskirts. Nobody here. Let's go to the mall. Anybody to hang out with at the mall? Nope. Nobody to hang with out at the mall. Nobody to hang out with at the shrine. Let's do this. Is this electricity? Let's go to strip mall. Nobody here. I don't really want to know anything about SMT5 Vengeance before I play it. I'd rather not know. Oh, Akasan. Today feels a little warmer than usual. Are you leaving? If you don't mind, we could we go to the roof? I feel like I might grow closer to Aegis soon. Should I spend some time after school with Aegis? Spend time with Aegis.
Yes.
Thank you. Shall we go then?
The wind is calm today. I don't detect the usual scent of the sea. I'm sorry about the other day. I think my heart is growing closer to that of a human. But because of that, I've realized something. The heart and body are inseparable. A human heart can only function properly within a human body. Have you ever come here alone with someone else before? Perhaps you gazed out at the view together and spoke quietly.
No.
I didn't mean to pry. I was just curious.
I'm doing it now.
What? But I'm only shaped like a human. And besides, I'm a machine. Actually, I've been a little worried. At school, I am seen as a human girl. I was concerned that if I stayed too close to you, it could cause a misunderstanding.
Doesn't Yukari confess here as well? Who's the Yukari?
If that is the case, please tell me right away. I wouldn't want to prevent you from becoming closer to another person.
This is the only girl I've ever talked to on the roof. I don't mind you being here.
The view from up here is beautiful. That must be why I sometimes see couples alone up here after school. They might be leaning against one another, or embracing. I never gave it a second thought before, but lately, it pains me to see them. I think I've come to realize that this is the kind of connection I can never have. As my heart grows more and more human, it only becomes clearer how much sets us apart. Just because my heart is developing doesn't mean I can actually become human. I've known this since the beginning. Yet... I'm sorry. I lost control of myself again. But I still care about you, and that won't ever change, no matter what happens.
Aegis is gazing at me intently. It seems we've grown closer. Rank up. Rank 8. Nice. Only 2 more to go. We got Friday and Saturday.
Even I find it strange. Why do I feel this way? Why are you so important to me?
Because we're friends. It's love.
This is... love? Oh, so that's it. I finally understand. I have another wish. One just as important as my desire to live.
Uh-huh.
But I know that this is something that I can never have. Let's go home.
We decided to go back to the dorm together. Nice. Nice.
Welcome back.
What's up, dude? Only 3 days, man. Kind of looking forward to it, but also kind of not. Hey, I know I've given you some shit before, but I'm finally behind you now, dude. So let's give Nyx hell. What do you say, leader? It's almost time. How are your preparations coming along? Right on schedule.
I see.
Good. We need to be fully prepared if we aim to win.
So...
This month went by fast, man. It's almost time for the final showdown. Alright. Aka, come on. Let's make this final stretch count. Just between you and me, I like black coffee. I think black coffee is really bitter. I was told that when I grow up, I'll acquire a taste for it. I wonder if that day will really come. I don't know.
Yes.
You're right. No one knows about the future. Anyways, let's do our best. That's all we can do after all. My father couldn't stop the experiment from happening. When I close my eyes, I see a sad face. Just like in that video. I'm gonna get rid of the dark arrow so he can smile again.
By the way,
You probably had this thought already, but after this is all over, C's won't be needed anymore. It's hard to wrap my head around it. I guess it's too soon to get emotional over it. Better spend that time focusing on defeating Nyx.
in that case,
Well, why don't we go to Tartarus and train? Can't be too prepared. Let's see what's on TV. Note reads, I failed the entrance exam. I have no reason to live. Police are ruling it a suicide over a failing grade on his college entrance exam. There's been at least 8 reported cases of suicide as a result of exams, and... Dude, that's brutal. Jesus. That is, oof. Alright, nobody to hang out with at the train station. It's love, baby. Yukari who? There is only Mitsuru? I never heard of this Yukari girl. Fuka what? Chihori, huh? Yoko what? Who are these people? I think I'm gonna switch here. who has the lower health? Chew, right? Sorry, lower strength. I'll give it to Chew. Here you go, bud. I played the fighting game Punch Boxer. I threw a punch at just the right moment, defeating my foe in a single blow. The equipped persona strength raised by 3. All right, 2 more days with I guess 2 more days. 2 more days. Class is ended for today. Nobody to talk to in the hallway. She's rank 8 right now. I wonder who's gonna be the final, her final persona she unlocks. I wonder who it's gonna be. We got Silba for lovers, which makes sense once you see Silba if you've never seen her. Alright, nobody to hang out with at school. Nobody to talk to in the outskirts. Nobody here. Come on, let me move. Go to the mall. Nobody to talk to at the shrine. I didn't mean to do that. The shrine will always remind me of the dog from or the wolf from Persona 4. Alright, let's go hang out with Aegis again. Akasan, I need to speak with you right now if possible. I feel like I might grow closer with Aegis soon. Should I spend some time after school with Aegis? Spend time with Aegis.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Do you mind if we go to the roof? I think the view will be nice today.
Isn't it interesting how the sunlight on a clear winter day seems stronger than it is during the summer? Perhaps it's because the sun is lower in the sky, and you don't have to look up to see it. I've gotten so used to this view, but no 2 times is it ever exactly the same. You could say the same thing about one's day-to-day, and each life as well. The promised day is almost here. January 31st.
You're right.
Whenever I come up here, I get lost in my thoughts. I can't let it end like this. I want to protect it all. Thoughts like that. Since last time, I've tried thinking things through more rationally. I thought about that old lady and Michan-san. And Kiyoshi-san as well. I wonder if Michan-san was alone until the moment of her death. Somewhere no one could find her. I think the old lady wanted to be there for her at the end. To live means to be connected to other people. But life is finite. Farewells are unavoidable. It's sad to think about. But you and I will have to part one day as well. And then, I'll never be able to see you again. There are so many things in life I don't understand. It's filled with so much pain. You meet others, forge relationships, and spend time with them. And then, they're gone, leaving you behind, leaving you alone. When I think about that, I just can't hold back my feelings. But I understand now. That's just how it is. No two views are alike. No 2 days are the same. It's natural for everything to disappear, re-emerge, and constantly change. Life is both short and finite. That's what makes it so invaluable, and why one feels that it must be cherished. When you think about it, it's a miracle that 2 given people are able to ever meet in this chaotic flow of time and space. I believe that's why we find happiness in forging bonds and relationships with others. And it might be the true joy of being alive. It can be sad, but at the same time so warm. Beautiful because it is destined to end. And that's why I mustn't hesitate any longer. I need to tell you, even if this wish of mine is to never come true, I still want to tell you my true feelings.
Okay.
I love you.
Ugh.
I know I'm a machine. I know that I cannot truly touch you as a human. But I can't help it. All I can see or think about is you.
I sense Aigus's strong affection towards me. I better choose my words carefully. Uh-oh. Come to think of it, I have a special relationship with another person already. I don't know what they're talking about.
I love you so much that I feel like I'm going to break down somehow.
Sorry, but I Damn, sorry, but I can't. Damn, she's gonna malfunction right in front of our eyes. Jeez. She's gonna shut down. Damn. I love you too.
I'm sorry. I can't think of anything to say. Perhaps something really has broken inside of me. I feel so happy.
Aigus has expressed her feelings for me. I wonder what I have entered a special relationship with Aigus. Wait, does it change the heart? Oh, snap. Rank 9. There's no going back.
We should go back. I'll go ahead. It's too difficult to look you in the eye right now. See you later.
We decided to go back to the dorms separately. That is like how many total? That's 1. 5. That's 1.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Just 2 days left now. It's cold and dreary outside, and I couldn't blame you for feeling even drearier at the moment. But we need to just hang on a little while longer. Spring is just around the corner, as they say. Can I help you?
Say.
Right now, Natsuki-chan is somewhere far from here, doing her best in life. That gives me strength to carry on and never give up. Anyone else to talk to? You just go to the command room. No new video at the command room. Kuwamaru wants to walk. Kuwamaru is looking at you with pleading eyes. He wants to go for a walk. Everyone can come along for the walk tonight. Whoa. Everyone. Let's see what's on TV. Every channel is showing news related to the cult. Da-na-na-na. All right, let's go around town. And then also, Lander, that doesn't count. She's a robot. Okay? We're not compatible. I'm just making her feel better right now because once you know, Nyx is over, she's gonna shut down. She ain't got no purpose anymore. I'm just trying to make her time left great. Alright, let's actually take Kumaru out. Everyone can come, go together.
Huh? Clothes shopping with me?
Keep your voice down.
Sure. Let's go together next time, Mitsuru-senpai.
Go right, Fuka. Gotta go around from the right.
Okay. Huh?
No, that's left. Oh, wait, that's right for you. Huh. Whatever. Why don't you just climb to the top of the jungle gym?
What? I'm not going down the slide head first. My clothes will get all dirty.
When I was your age, we used to compete over who could slide down in the funniest way.
Funniest? Like what? You don't have to take your shirt off. It's fine.
Shake. Is shake the command given to request pause on one's head? I comprehend.
The day of the final battle draws near. Everyone is having fun as if trying to make the most of this moment. We spent a pleasant evening together. That was nice. That was a nice one. Oh, it's Saturday. Class is ended for today. Oh, we can talk to Junpei.
Yo.
This might sound weird coming from me, but school isn't so bad. I'm actually looking forward to coming back here once this is all over. I guess rank 9. Chat, only one more hangout and we can max out all social links in one playthrough. There's only been one other Persona game I've been able to do this with. Granted, that game made it way easier to do it too, though. Alright, go around town. Final laps? Oh no, we probably have laps tomorrow too. Well, tomorrow's the 31st. Nobody talked to in a lot of these places. Let's go get a car. Nice. Alright, here we go. You want to hang with at the mall? Nope. Or at a station? Nope. And you want to hang out with here? Nope. Time to go hang out with Aegis. The final time. Oh, Akasan. Ellipsis. Do you have time to talk today? Though I'm not sure if I can communicate this properly. I feel like I might grow closer to Igus soon. Should I spend some time after school with Igus? Spend time with Igus.
Thank you very much.
I would like to show you my room. I would like you to see how I live and ellipsis. I decided to go to Igus's room. What the?
Oh, please don't worry. The shells on the floor are only blanks. There's no gunpowder in them. So, what do you think of my room? Are you surprised? To be honest, I was hesitant to invite you here. I don't have any welcoming decorations to make this feel like a home. It's hard to believe I ever thought this room was normal. But that's exactly why I wanted to show it to you. As you can see from the decor, I'm a machine. I'll never be the same as humans like Yukari-san or Mitsuru-san. It used to bother me, but I figured something out. There's something only I can say, because I am unable to die.
What is that?
I will never leave you, no matter how or when your life comes to an end. At that moment, I will be by your side. You will always remain in my heart. Oh, yes. Will you take this?
Okay. Charred screw.
That's one of my parts that had to be replaced after I collapsed at the Moonlight Bridge. I asked Mitsuru-san to have it sent here. I've grown since then. I'm not afraid, and I won't give up. I'll get back up, no matter how many times it takes. I'll fight by your side and protect you. This is the proof of my resolve, and I want you to have it. It's a part of me. If living is about spending time with people you've forged relationships with, then I want to be closer to you than anyone else. My connection to you is my reason for living. What's most important to me is to be by your side.
Igus has a genuine smile upon her face. I feel a strong bond with Igus. We did it! All social links maxed.
I am thou. Thou art I. The bond thou hast nurtured hath finally matured. The innermost power of the Aeon Arcana hath been set free. We now bestow upon thee
The ultimate form.
the ultimate form of the Aeon within thyself.
Yeah, nice. Rank 10. Maxed out all social links. Nice. The Eon social link reached its maximum level. You can now fuse Metatron, the attendant to the infinite.
I, actually have one more favor to ask.
Yes, ma'am.
At the base of my neck, behind the knot of my ribbon, that's where my most important component is. The artificial psyche that makes me who I am, my emotional engine. The Papillon heart. It's extremely delicate, and I'm not allowed to expose it outside of the laboratory's clean room. But I want you to touch it. If you make direct contact with it, your genetic information will most likely be burnt into it. Even so, I want you to do it. I want to leave irrefutable proof on my body of our connection. Not just as a simple memory, but as something permanent. Something that can never be erased.
Argus is gazing at me intently. Nod silently, gently hold her hand. And nod silently.
Thank you. I'm so glad. Please, come closer. Oh, since you'll be coming into direct contact with my heart, I apologize in advance if I say something odd or make unusual noises. For safety, I'll be shutting off the motor functions to my arms and legs. Well then, will you untie my ribbon?
Will you untie my ribbon? I spent a long time with Igus.
Oh.
Oh, there you are. It's almost time. It has been 10 years since Death awakened. And now, finally, come tomorrow is the promised day. Once we enter Tartarus tomorrow, we won't be able to leave. Are you ready? Nobody to talk to? Let's see what's on TV. We'll begin a new series of investigation reports today called Hope for the Future. In light of the sharp income divide, we'll poll citizens on what gives them hope for the future. Our first report will be young pessimists of the punctured bubble. We'll follow youths who have thrown away their hopes as a result of delusionment in capitalism. We did it, chat. All of them. Look at that. Nice. Nice. Now let's go around, see if there's anybody to talk to at nighttime. If not, we're gonna go into Tartarus today. Sure, let's get a fortune. Then let us begin. I see it. If you go to the Tower of Shadows tonight, you will surely feel a power-driven drive from within. All allies' Thurgy gauges will charge faster. Let us hope that you'll find your destiny. Now that that's done, I need to tell you something too. It's about the other girl. What other girls?
Marvelous.
I can sense that power growing within you stems from the bonds you have forged and nurtured since. Here, it may not be much, but this is my gift to you. Please accept it. Twilight fragments ×4. May I assist you? Oh, that's it? She doesn't give us anything for completing all the social links?
A shame. You have my thanks.
Thank you for the other day. About what happened in your room, Ellipsis. Pardon me, but the memory is still quite vivid. I greatly appreciate it if you could keep what happened a secret, especially from my master.
Very well, then.
Okay, so I thought Elizabeth would give you something if you finish. Alright, let's go here. I'm doing okay, Brown Eyes. Thank you. I hope you're doing well. Yourself. Let's save. All right, then let's meet in the usual place. I'll let the others know. See you there. Yeah, I hope you're doing well too.
Oh, yes.
Aka, may I have a moment of your time? Tartarus appears to have a special little guest today. In between its jaws, it clenched a fragment that emits a curious blue light. Should your curiosity get the best of you, perhaps it'd be best to pay this guest a visit. I believe it's on the 238th floor. Well, off you go. Alright, we got ourselves some personas to make. We got 2. Gotta go make them personas. Oh?
Well.
Oh?
It seems that you've discovered every social link and formed strong bonds with them all.
Okay.
For you to have possessed this many bonds, you must have donned numerous faces.
Hey, that makes it seem like I'm cheating on multiple girls. I'm not that kind of person, dude.
With such an extraordinary propensity for change, perhaps you may be able to harness a greater power.
Oh?
The power of infinity. Take this with you.
Okay. Colorless mask?
I do believe you are now capable of summoning a particular persona.
Okay.
But what persona shall be born of your bonds? I look forward to seeing it myself.
Okay. With the acquisition of Colorless Mask, you can now fuse Orpheus Telos, a musician of rebirth.
How may I assist you?
Orpheus Telos? Let's register.
Will you register it to the computer? All registered.
Okay. Fuse.
Are you in search of?
It is a special persona you desire. Is
We
it
need
not?
Metatron. Oh, okay. Victory Cry. Fully recovers HP and SP after winning a battle. That's the only move he has, and that's it. By bonding with many people, Orpheus was once again born from the Sea of Soul. He has awakened to a power that holds infinite possibilities. Huh. Okay. You need Messiah, Metatron, Ashura, Thanatos, Chiyu, and Healy. Huh. Okay.
All of this will almost certainly be worth your time and effort.
Cool. Let's do... Does he show up in the compendium?
Take a look.
No, he doesn't. Alright, we're at
This is your progress so
97%.
Please take a look. Does that persona catch your eye? Please take up so you'll
Let's
be
grab
summoning this
her.
to your inner strength.
Let's grab Dai Soju.
This, so you'll be summoning this very well. It's yours.
Nice. Let's fuse.
Have you all? Well then.
We got Silba.
Shall we take a look?
Are you satisfied with this?
Milk of Magnesius. Oh, they actually allow you to 360 turn her in this game. In Persona 5, they don't let you do that. They stop you like right here. They're like, sorry, you can't do that. Earth Goddess Ring. Okay. Hey, Moram. Hello.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
How's it going?
It appears
All
it
right.
will receive an immense amount of.
I've been trying to avoid
Why,
Final
this is
Fantasy VII
exciting,
Rebirth stuff
isn't
like the
it?
plague. My name is Sylvia. Sibel. If you dare cheat on me, I will hunt you down myself and kill you. You shape up if you want me to be yours. Okay. I understand. Fully restores one person's health. Get rid of this. I did the exact same thing. I did the exact same thing. We gotta get rid of the. We gotta level her up higher to get her stuff. Robin Hood. I know exactly what you mean.
Are you finished? We look forward to your next visit.
Okay. Let's organize her moves. We gotta make Metatron as well. Unfortunately, I'm gonna have to give her the can for right now, but that's okay. There we go. Save. Persona's been fine. It's been nice. Oh, I didn't give her the can. Rip. Yeah, it's been
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
it's been nice so far. Is Metatron a... Is he a multi-fusion? I didn't see him.
It is a special persona you desire, is it not?
Oh, he is. I just didn't notice him. Well, we have to give up Michael.
Is this acceptable?
He was on my dream team in SMT5, Metatron. The greatest angel in Judeo-Christian legend, he is known as the voice of God or angel of contracts. Despite his duty to maintain the world's order, he shows no mercy towards humanity. I don't think he has a unique move. It doesn't look like it. He has 2 weaknesses. That sucks. Sure.
What do you wish to inherit?
Let's give him growth 3. He's not weak to ice. We're not gonna give him that. What's his highest stat? I love Metatron. He doesn't seem like he fits in the Bible at all. I love his move in SMT5. He shoots laser beams out of his eyes. And he during the whole time he's like, "You shall be purged." It's great. I imagine when SMT5 comes to PC, he's gonna look like phenomenal in that game. He looks amazing in it, and he's probably just gonna look even better in when SMT5 comes to PC. It's great though.
It appears it will receive an immense amount of power.
So it begins.
The unique moves in SMT5 are so cool. I understand what was said the other day. Like, it kind of sucks that they're not here in this game, but it's okay. Because, it makes that game unique. I have to go to work. Hey, have a nice time at work, Amora. Thanks for dropping by. I am Metatron. I, the voice of God, shall form a contract with you. With our power, we shall preserve the balance of this world. Hey, thank you, Amorum. He has Divine Judgment, but Divine Judgment sucks. At least I think it sucks. He doesn't need God Hand. Light Amp? Sure. He doesn't need Vorpal Blade. Repel Electricity? Okay. No. That puts us at...
Please take a look.
That puts us at 98%. How? How? The only one we haven't made is...
I, too, have a purpose to serve.
The only one we haven't made is Orpheus here.
You need?
What? It's the only one we haven't made. And there's no way we're gonna get 2% for making it. What?
Well then.
And the DLC ones don't count.
Registering. Will you register it to the compendium? All registered.
Okay. Either which way, though, it is time for the hourly break, so let me be right back. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. So, I will see you all in a little bit. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Alright, so I pulled up a persona, a thing that tells me all the personas in the game. Because I'm curious. So, let's see here. Actually, hold on. Let's wait.
Are you finished?
Let's wait. Let's go defeat the Reaper. Maybe that has something to do with it. just crossed my mind. We still have to make the Reaper or beat the Reaper. Yeah. All right. Metatron's so cool. That's so cool. I'm also gonna give Ashura Growth 3 right now, just to give him something else later. Where is he? We can give him. I think we can give him this back later. I think. Let's make sure. Yeah, I can. I can just give that back to him. All right. Ashura. I can't give him back. Well, critical hit boost. How many of those do I got? I got 4 of those. We'll get rid of that one. Yeah. Alright. We changed everybody's equipment, right? Everyone has everything that they should be wearing, right? Yep. Ken doesn't have anything on his wristband. When we use him, I'll figure that out. Alright. Let's, first order of business is to take care of the Reaper. Let's go to floor, 247. There's still a locked door in Tartarus, too. I had a Soul Fortune read today. Apparently, I feel a powerful drive.
Okay, let's get to it.
Oh. That's actually good. Let's do... Whoa, look at our sword. Whoa, look at it. And she got the drill. Let's put them on conserve SP. And then let's go, because we want to build up their 3rd G meter. See what happens.
It's our chance to go first.
Did they just do melee attack?
We've already scanned this one.
Nice. Oh, they're starting out as J. Nice.
You looked really cool out there.
Okay, so only my meter builds up when I get the sneak attack.
It's our chance to go first.
Nice. If I guard. They just attack.
Yukari-chan, that was amazing. We've already scanned this one.
Maybe I should put them on the act normal. Because we want to level... We want to get a 3rd G gauge on all of them. Yeah, I think we need to change their orders. Let's do act freely. That maxed out mine. Yeah. Let's grab whole party storage gauges will completely fill. Hey, that works. Nice. Alright. Okay, now let's put them on. Does that include Fukas? I guess I'll keep them on conserve SP.
We found the stairs.
Yeah, let's see if that also counts Fukas.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Excellent. We have the advantage.
It does. Okay.
We've already scanned this
Okay. Okay, so then we'll go back to... Whenever we get a teleporter, we'll go back to the teleporter and then lock in the third gauges for them. I thought that would kill them. Deflect one physical or magic attack in the next battle. Sure.
Alright then, moving on.
Alright, let's go to the next floor.
Oh, it's a rare treasure chest. Good boy, Koro-chan. Koro-chan spotted the enemy.
Should be right here.
Oh, stairs.
Okay.
We gotta keep moving. Is that treasure? Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
God, there's a lot of these.
Oh, can we go up those stairs?
I'm an ad door. I don't even think there's a reason of doing these. No, I don't think so. Alright, got a device. Alright, let's go back to the lobby. Lock in our third G gauges by... firstly. Switch to Healy. Go to orders, tactics, put them on heal and support. Then let's save. Okay. Everyone's HP's fine. Let's resume from 4251. And now we gotta wait 3 minutes.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Do. Oh shit. Wait. Look, this is a scary monster. He's running away from us. Look. I didn't even know this was possible. Wow, so even like the scary monsters can run away from you too. Wow. I had no idea that was possible. Wow. I don't even think we got one of these.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
I don't even think we got one of these rooms when we came here last time. Got a homunculus, that's nice. So it's not the same floors over and over again. Like it's not you rediscovering the same floor over and over again. Yeah, look, see, he's like a strong monster because he's glowing. Look, he's running away from us. Like, he's scared. What? I didn't even know that was possible. Wow. And since we teleported out, the door isn't active anymore. Alright, well, we just gotta wait until the Reaper shows up now.
We could head back, but
Do,
it's your
do,
call.
do, 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 do. And we have Healy equipped, yes? Let's take a look at everyone's levels, by the way. Relatively 90s and stuff. Philip was at 72. Oh, party member levels. In case we win. 83, 84, 84. 83, 84, 84. 83, 84, 84. 83, 84, 84. Do, do, do. This part sucks, I won't lie, about this game. Like, having to wait on the Reaper for so long. This part sucks. You never had to wait this long in the old game. I don't know why they made this like this in this version. I mean, I guess they didn't want you to, like, be able to, like, easily farm them over and over again, but I mean... Yeah, the people who are gonna do it are gonna do it. If you find a blackened floor, the Reaper appears. Yeah, I know. It's just that he shows up after 3 minutes. And so I think it's pretty much like the same. Like you spend 3 minutes either wandering around the floor or RNG, whether you get a blackened floor or not. I think it comes out to be about the same time, if not worse, for the trying to force the blackened floor, I think. At least it feels like that to me. I feel like there we go.
Something dangerous is approaching.
God, that felt like 5 minutes.
Is this reading the Reaper? I'd rather not fight, but what do you want to do?
I want to know where he is.
Just on.
Alright, nice. Also, hello, Impop. Nice. Alright, let's switch over to Ashura. Do God Hand. Of course, I didn't get a crit. Of course. 973, of course.
Judgment is here. Are you ready?
She gonna do... Oh wow, she didn't do AoE concentrate. That was like 30% block. If you are farming the Reaper now, I assume you're level 99. No, I'm not. No. Nice, you didn't critter. Oh, nice. They defibrillated him. Nice. Let's gamble. Damn it. Oh, I got the crit that time. Okay. 826. 433. Never been
Much obliged. Hikari-chan looks like she's
enemy to my eyes. Homunculus sacrificed himself. He's gonna do AoE Megiddo. Yeah. I need to do defibrillate myself because it's gonna wear off. Yeah. Alright, how much is this gonna do?
Where are you aiming?
He killed Yukari. Okay. Oh shit, I don't have any healing items. Fuck. I forgot to buy them. Oops. I guess I got a bomb of life, I guess. Alright, let's put on you and revive Yukari. Nice. 169. Ow. Concentrate again.
Who's next?
Oh, okay. Yukari gets to go next. I'm gonna do. I'm gonna do Trickster. 507. No, I thought it would do a lot more than that. Really? She doesn't AoE and get. Really?
Hikari-chan looks like she's
Okay. Mitsuru's dead. Yeah, I thought she would heal Mitsuru. Oh, she's dead too. Alright, never mind. Thank you. Do my yeah, I literally thought she would get Mitsuru as well. That was weird. Oh, she lost her third G gauge because she died. She lost a bit of it because she died. This might kill her. Yep. Healing. Get up. Thank you. Okay. Hey, please don't crit. God damn it, how many times are you gonna kill her? Can't get me.
Mako-chan looks like she's concentrating.
AoE fire. He killed himself. Damn, and we're gonna get an EXP card? Damn. Alright, here we go. 83, 84, 84. Oh, we actually got less EXP because we didn't have the Fool's card on. Okay, so 80 went up 5 levels, went up. Alright, nice, nice. Well, we beat the Reaper. And we also got less of the bloody button because we didn't actually, because last time I had the Devil's card. Oh. Okay. Level 95. Spellmaster on Silva. Nice. Earth Goddess Ring. Metatron got Repel Electricity. Level 94. Nice. Alright, we got him. Let's go report to... Let's go report to Elizabeth. Nice, nice. GG's, thank you.
Good day.
Oh, is there something I can assist you with? About the missing persons. I don't sense any lost persons within Tartarus at the moment. However, it appears a little guest has been.
Are you accepting a request? Wonderful.
It seems you've completed a request. One moment, please, while I check. I see you acquired a bloody button, which means you've managed to defeat the Reaper. That's quite a feat.
Marvelous.
You are approaching the level of strength I hope you'd achieve. I have waited so very long in this room where time has no meaning. You may be the one to help me answer the question that has confounded me.
How
Please
splendid.
excuse me. That completes this request. Please take this as your reward. Divine Pillar. Take on the ultimate adversary. We have made arrangements for you to battle the ultimate adversary at the deepest point of Tartarus. Please take down your
The look in your eyes. It's strong.
your opponent
Fierce. A far cry from how
alone.
you looked the day we first met. Marvelous.
None can defy your power, not after you defeated the Reaper in battle. Thus, we have arranged a battle with opponents befitting your caliber, the ultimate adversary, so to speak. I believe you're familiar with the depths, correct? It is in lies the deepest point of Tartarus. Please head there and face this challenge alone.
I will await a report of success.
Okay.
Very well then.
What is this item you gave me? Divine Orb. Firm Stance. Half the damage, but the damage can't be dodged. I see. I see. If we use the teleporter, is it... Right. Okay. Alright, we're not going to do this just yet. We're going to leave.
Oh, hello.
Do you want to stop for today? Let's call it quits. Alright. Please get a good night's rest, everyone. 31st. Today is the promised day. At last, we can confront Nyx at the top of Tartarus. I suspect that once we enter Tartarus tonight, we won't be able to leave until the battle is over. Go to the command room. No, nothing on the command room. Nobody's here. An irritatingly catchy song comes from the speakers.
It's amazing.
He's not selling the same stuff, is he?
I'm going to.
Yeah, he's still selling the exact same thing as last time. Nobody's here. Nobody's here. And nobody's here. Go around town. Oh, they're all outside.
Oh, good morning.
Good morning. Everyone seems to be spending today being where they wish to be, doing what they wish to do. I have decided to wait for everyone to return in the meantime. I was reviewing everything to prep for tonight when Igus took me out for a breather. I think I'll keep at it after taking a short break. Don't push yourself too hard.
Thank you.
Thanks. I've got Igus with me, so I'll be fine. I can't fight on the front line, so I want to be able to provide everyone with the perfect support. Okay. Let's go here. Nobody's at the outskirts. I assume Junpei would be here. Yeah, there he is.
Yo.
Oh, hey, funny seeing you here. Actually, did you know this is where Chidori and I first met? She was sitting here drawing, and I decided to go up to her.
All right.
We gotta beat the last boss so that we can keep Chidori's spot safe and sound. Is Yukari here at the mall? Yukari and Mitsuru. Oh, hey, I didn't expect to run into you here. Are you shopping too? I'm here. Yep.
Oh.
You getting some supplies for tonight? Thanks for always being on top of everything. I should make sure my weapons are ready when I get back later. Well, let's do our best tonight. I joined Yukari to come shopping, but there are so many fashion trends and designers I don't know. Well, I certainly can't let myself forget all this now, can I? Okay. We gotta find Akihiko and Ken now. Go to the shrine. Oh, here's Ken.
Senpai.
Oh, hello, Matsu-san. I'm taking Koromaru for a walk while I can, since I don't think there'll be time tonight. No Akihiko here. He must be at the station. No, he's not here. No, he's not. Where was Akihiko? Oh, there he is.
Yo.
Ramen. Good choice. A fighter needs their energy if they're gonna go all out in battle. Oh man, this song you heard nothing. It doesn't hurt to share a meal that's so full of precious memories.
Yeah.
Well, eat up. I don't want you going into tonight's battle on an empty stomach. Okay, that's everyone. Let's go to the mall. Na, 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 na. Let's do Yo, Morpheus got some max strength. Nice. Let's give Fuyushi some strength. I'm playing the fighting game Punch Boxer. Right, left, right combo. I dominated the opponent. The equipped persona strength was raised by 3.
All right. This will probably be the last time we'll meet like this. Is everyone ready?
Can I say something? I know we have to take Nyx down, but if you think about it, that means we'll be getting rid of the Dark Hour. Ryoji-kun mentioned that if he dies, our memories will disappear too. So if we defeat Nyx, we might not remember any of this.
All of our memories.
That's true. Our experiences with the Dark Hour and our personas, we may lose them.
But even if that happens, I want you all to know I won't forget you. Even if it robs us of all our memories together. I swear I'll still remember you all.
What do you mean, Yucatan? Of course we'll remember each other.
I won't forget you either.
Me neither.
I as well.
We won't ever forget.
Don't worry. Even if you do forget about us, I'll remind you.
Yeah, so don't worry about it.
Thanks, everyone.
Okay. In that case, let's promise to meet each other again after the battle. No matter what happens.
Good idea. But where should we meet?
I don't think it should be the dorm. We'll come back here anyways, if all goes well. Oh, right. Should we decide when we'll meet up too?
Yeah, it should be a special occasion.
How about on graduation day for the third years? When the Dark Hour vanishes, our memories might not disappear right away. So we shouldn't plan to meet too soon after the battle. And there's no other day that'll have more significance to us.
Wow, you're really smart, Yukari-san. Graduation day, huh? Well, that's easy enough to remember.
Yeah, that sounds like our best bet. All right, let's do it. Now, where should we meet up?
Ideally, a place where we can clearly see that peace has returned to the city.
Someplace with a good view, then?
The observatory?
Oh, how about the school roof?
Ah, nice idea. All right, the roof it is.
Remember how you all feel right now. No matter what happens, we'll keep our eyes on the future. We're not going to forget anything. And we will see each other again.
Right.
Excited, aren't you? All right then. Let's get going.
You can count on me. I'm with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Together. I'll do my best.
Don't let us down.
This'll be easy.
Yes.
Yes. She just... Okay. No.
I suppose.
I wasn't able to protect my father, but his dream lives on inside me. I'll make sure they come true.
All right.
All right, let's get going. Give me a minute.
Yes.
All right, then let me know once you finish preparing. Everyone else is ready whenever you are.
Go.
We're all here we are. It all ends tonight. Don't look so worried. We're going to win.
Isn't that right?
And Shinji will be fighting alongside us tonight. I can feel it. Chidori gave me her life, and I'm sure as hell not gonna throw it away. I'm gonna beat the crap out of Nyx and live a long life.
Leader.
If the world ends, our bonds of friendship will disappear too. I want that to happen. I don't want that to happen. There are still a lot of people I want to meet and befriend. That's why I won't let the world end today. I can sense a strong sense of determination from Kuwamaru.
Okay.
We have to put an end to the dark hour for my mother, Aragaki-san, and myself. I will fight with all I've got. Not for revenge, but so we can live.
Hey.
My dad delayed the fall until now, so he could pass the baton to me. I'm going to run with it until the very end.
I suppose.
I want us to get through this, all of us. We must live. That's why I'll continue to fight. Oh shit, there are others in the room right now. I should watch the video. I shouldn't watch the video.
I suppose. All right.
I'm ready. From here on out, there's no turning back. Once we enter Tartarus, I know that we won't leave until the battle is over.
Leader.
Are you absolutely certain that you're ready? Ready as I'll ever be.
All right, let's do this.
All right, then let's go. It's time. Who we bringing? We got to bring the same team. I got to bring the same team. There it was. Mitsuru, Junpei, and Aegis. That was the team. All right, let's save. I'm gonna make another save right here. I'm gonna do that after the game's over. I assume we're gonna have to fight a. I'm gonna assume we're gonna have to fight a super boss. So I'm gonna do it after the game's over. The path is open. This should lead to the place Ryuji-kun told us about. Ellipsis. I sense strong presence on the floor above, but this feeling is...
No way!
A human? Please be careful. This is Strega's presence. They really are here. Stay on high alert. Shall we go then? Did we get healing?
Let's get a move on, party people.
Wait, we still have floors to climb?
Nobody will live to see tomorrow. Tonight, we have to prevail.
Wow, I thought it was just gonna go right to the thing. Where did I not go? Oh, over here.
Look at it. Wandering around like a clown.
There's a shadow.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
We're getting close to the Strega leader. I'm getting a reading 1 floor above us. Once you cross paths, I don't think you'll be able to avoid combat. This teleporter here, though, so make sure you're prepared. I'm ready as we'll ever be. Let's go. Going by the signal, they're blocking our path upward. But there's only one signal. They're not together. I don't know what they have up their sleeves, but for now on, our only way is up. They're so willing to take us on again, like after last time. They're either very confident or they got something up their sleeve. It doesn't matter either way. We won't lose. Let me think about it. I can sense the enemies are even stronger than last time. Brace yourself for some tough battles ahead. I'll also do my best to support you. I won't let anyone get in our way. We have to keep going. I'm ready. I'm ready whenever. Just leave it all to me.
Leader.
It's our. It seems our opponent is trying to buy time. Let's defeat him quickly. We must keep moving forward.
Excuse me.
Tomorrow-san is saying this won't be easy, but we can do it. There's no time to deliberate. Let's prepare for the battle and put this matter to rest.
I will never forget this journey, or the friends I've made.
Hey, take it easy, Lander. Thanks for coming out to today's stream. He's waiting for us. The only way to get past him is to fight. You ready? Let's go. Understood, let's go.
So, you came after all.
You, where's your partner?
Takaya went on ahead of me. He's destined for far greater heights than someone like myself. So, you guys are here. That means you're serious about fighting Nyx.
How do you know about Nyx?
I just pieced together what information Ikutsuki left behind. Of course, a good chunk of it was just delusional nonsense. He was a real nutjob.
You knew Ikutsuki?
Oh yeah, so he was your boss, huh? It was a big surprise finding that out. And that said, we only really knew his name. He was just one of the researchers who created us.
He created you?
Who exactly are you?
What's the point in telling you? It'll all be over soon.
We don't have time for this. Step aside.
Sorry, no can do. There's no way Nyx could be stopped by the likes of you. But I ain't about to let you get in Takaya's way.
Do you even understand what you're saying? If we don't stop Nyx, all life will be destroyed.
That's the point! We ain't gonna live much longer either way. So we gotta see it through to the end. This is Takaya's wish. So I'm not backing down.
But...
Alright. I think that's enough talking. Time to get serious. Let's do this. However it turns out, this is the end. I'm going all out.
Damn, crit him on the first turn.
Going down. I'm nowhere near Takaya's level, but I've improved since we last fought. You can't hide your weaknesses from me.
Weakness scan?
See your weakness.
Oh shit.
I'll go with
Get wrecked, Jen. Damn it, Junpei.
You guys are as tough as ever. But I ain't gonna lose this time.
I wish we could get descriptions for their personas, you know? That'd be cool. Four, 3-3. Yeah, we beat the Reaper, yeah.
That was close. No, not yet. We're just getting started. You watch this. Now you'll see what I can really do. Here's a special
EX
treat
flash
just
grenade.
for you.
Damage inflicted.
Oh shit, so that's an almighty attack. Fuck, I missed. Did you beat the boss after that request? No. I'm gonna do that after the game's over. I assume it's a super boss. No, I'm gonna do it after the game's over. I feel like she's gonna heal me. Yeah. EX flash grenade again.
Severe damage.
That did a shit ton of damage. Well, I'll do the healing then. Do salvation. You don't have the skill for it? Yeah, I want to see what it is, but I'm gonna wait till after. Really, only 499? Oh shit! Nice, you got the crit on Primal Force. Nice. Yeah, he's taking like no. 612.
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
Potent sim injection. He got all his health back.
Performance enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
He just doesn't give up.
Poison?
I'll go with.
Okay. Do. I'm just gonna keep God handing him. Oh, got the crit. 909.
The enemy.
Here we go.
I'll show you.
Seems like he has less health. Damn. 478. Nice. Junpei. Nice. 740. Ah, shit. He did Almighty. That might kill. It killed me. Damn.
Leader, say something, please.
GG's, Jen. I didn't think that's what he was gonna do. Oops.
However it turns out, this is the end.
God hand. Damn, no crit. Man, only 620 damage? Really? Damn, she did 456? Then again, she has... She just does a regular melee, huh?
Come on, let's see your weakness.
Ah, shit. Oh, no.
What to do?
Damn it, no crit. That's wild, as I have, like, auto rebellion and, like, 3 freaking crit up moves. That's wild.
Persona, engage.
Appreciate it.
You'll never get past me.
Alright, I'm gonna do bloody charge. Crit up and physical attack up. Nice. Keep going, Junpei. And she's gonna heal me. Yeah.
Thanks. No, not yet. We're just getting started. You ain't the only ones who came prepared. Watch this. Now.
No, don't EX flash grenade me. No. Oh fuck, he confused Mitsuru.
I'll go with.
Alright, sure it. Let's go. We got. Come on, let's go. No! Crit up my ass. Damn, 2,222 damage. God damn. Never mind. I'll never talk shit about it. I guess you're gonna throw money. Yo, he got a crit. Nice. Alright, it is time for the hourly break though, so let me be right back. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. So I'll be back in 3 minutes, and then we'll continue kicking Jin's ass. So I will see you all in a little bit. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. All out attack again. Hey, she's doing the injector, right?
You're not beating me. I'll die before I let you pass.
8,000.
Performance enhancing drops? At that concentration, the side effects must be.
He just doesn't give up.
All right, let's full heal everybody. Okay, 319. Brave Blade. Nice crit. Nice Junpei. Uh-oh. I live with 58 HP. Nice. Is she gonna revive Kirijo Senpai?
Please help them.
Ideally, that'd be nice, you know. All right, well, let's gamble. If I guess full heals me,
Won't let you down.
we'll just have to see. 335. Brave Blade. Junpei is a monster. She might do it over him. Oh, thank God she did it to me. Okay, good. God hand. Junpei's. Okay, I thought he was dead for sure.
Could I stand on this enemy?
Go in.
Let's God hand him. Nice. Got him. 84. Nice.
I failed. Oh, what are you waiting for? Finish me off! I would do anything for Takaya.
Why are you so devoted to him?
You wouldn't understand. Takaya showed me the light when I was in the darkness. I forget how many years it's been. It was before I knew about the Dark Hour, or having the potential, or any of that. The Kirijo group rounded up orphans from all over, and tried to awaken personas in them. Their goal was to investigate Tartarus.
What?
But when a persona doesn't emerge naturally, it's difficult to control. So, kids had to take these experimental drugs so their personas wouldn't kill them. Only 3 kids out of the original 100 survived. And after 6 months, the experiment was canceled.
No. So, those 3 survivors were...
So you've all suffered at the hands of the Kirijo group as well.
Takaya saved me from it all. I'll never forget what he told me. Don't be bound by the past. And don't look to the future. Simply live in the moment. Honestly, I don't even give a damn about Kirijo anymore. But I'm gonna fulfill Takaya's wish. No matter what.
But you...
Oh.
We overstayed our welcome.
We're running out of time. Everyone head up!
But what about him?
Come with us.
I don't need your pity, dumbass.
We could easily just beat them, you know?
But...
No hesitation. If we don't defeat Nyx, then this was all for nothing.
Got it.
Like,
damn it.
We could totally just beat these shadows, like, easy.
Let's go, I guess.
Look at these ugly clowns, crawling up in droves. You're not eating me. I ain't going out on your terms. I believe in you, Takaya. Fulfill our wish. I'll hold on to the freedom you gave me to the very end.
Hey, you hear that? Don't tell me.
Don't look back.
Let's go.
Damn. That sucks.
Stop messing around.
That scene was a lot more graphic in the original, I remember. What's this? Precious egg ×2.
No.
Don't hesitate. The least we can do. Try not to look back. Alright, let's use the Soma.
Alright, let's keep moving.
Careful. The enemy's nearby.
I see a chest over there.
Let's see, what do we get here? 17,000 yen.
It's a treasure.
There's a lot of like breakable items here towards the end. I forgot. I thought you just went straight up to. I thought you just went straight to fight the Kaya and Jin. I forgot that there was like floors.
I trust you're not tired. Then let's be off.
This is the 261st floor. We're almost at the top.
Yo, there's a shadow.
We found the stairs. Let's go.
The signal that likely belongs to the Strega leader is fast approaching. The next floor is a safe area, so let's get prepared there.
There's a trap.
I assume there's going to be a teleporter.
Leader.
The floor seems safe. You ought to get the team organized and prepare for the upcoming battle. Yeah. All right, let's go back and save. Yeah, I'll save. Let's see. We'll save here. Yep. All right, let's go. See what everybody has to say about what's going on. Even though he's all alone, he still stand against us. Let's head out once we've finished our preparations. He should be waiting for us up ahead.
Leader.
Let's hurry. Our goal is within reach. I'm ready when you are.
All right.
Let's go. We have a long way until we reach our goal. What? I'm ready to go anytime.
Excuse me.
Kuwamara said, Kuwamara is trying to cheer us up, saying, hang in there. I really don't get how they can think the way they do. But whatever the reason, they're serious about it. So we'll have to be even more serious. Looks like we'll get a chance to settle this before we can move forward. You gotta let me fight this one with you, Matsu. I guess it's not like beating the shit out of him will suddenly fix everything, but anyways, you gotta get past him either way. You ready for this? We'll settle this once and for all this time. Please allow me to fight. Yeah, let's do that. Let's get Ken and Akihiko in here. Let's have the lore battle. We'll bring Yukari. Yeah, let's bring Yukari.
I don't need any salvation. I'll crush that false hope with my own two hands.
There's one member of Strega left. If we want to proceed, we'll have to fight him. Are you ready? I'm ready.
So, just ahead of here's the top.
I take it you've defeated Jin. You are quite a troublesome bunch. Even in these final moments, you still insist on fighting. Why struggle against the inevitable end?
Sorry to disappoint. Nothing's gonna end. Not if we have anything to say about it.
Tell him, Akihiko.
Cease your petty resistance.
Yeah.
Why not celebrate this wonderful moment instead? I'm not opposed to seeing this world off in your company.
Will you shut up already? We're not letting that happen. Got it?
My life was stolen from me. And in its place, I was given a power I never asked for. And so, I learned that the future is only a delusion. Only by striving to live every moment to its fullest can the soul truly be satisfied. That is why we welcome this glorious revelation, to shine a light upon this darkened world.
I've had enough of your shit! I'm not dying, so you can have a friggin' nightlight!
This is not merely my own desire. Many of my disciples have gathered to rejoice in her arrival.
That's just because Nyx is causing all these strange incidents.
I'm afraid you have that backwards. Consider for a moment. Who is responsible for reviving Nyx? Can a single person boast of this great accomplishment? You all worked tirelessly to prevent it, and yet instead, you unwittingly aided in her coming. So you see, this is not just my will. It is the will of all people. People cannot face death without first finding meaning in life. But the world has realized that any meaning in it was lost long ago. Nyx has come because humanity has cried out for her salvation.
No way.
I don't believe you. Who would ever wish for Nyx to come?
No. There is some truth in what he said.
I mean, there's a lot of people that were wishing for it.
Wandering without purpose. Living an empty life. Dying an empty death. Passing your days without suffering. I don't know if this can be called right or wrong. But personally, I wouldn't want to live that way. I want a purpose, and to have others I care about. That's why I came all this way. To me, this is what it means to live.
We're not alone. On our own, we may be helpless. But together, we can achieve the impossible. This is what you lack. That's why you see the fall as salvation. In choosing solitude over bonds with others, you limit your own power.
So a Kirijo, responsible for robbing us of our future, would dare to speak of our limits? How laughable! Then again, I should have known better. This is just the kind of bigotry I would expect from the ones who labeled me a failure.
Damn.
However, fate has chosen us.
That's some heavy words.
If you recall, I told you that if you dared to oppose me, I would show no mercy. If you intend to deny the future I have envisioned, you'd best be prepared.
Let's settle this.
You needn't hurry. The moment we await is predestined. It makes no difference whether it comes sooner or later.
Please be careful. I sense an even greater power than before.
This isn't about revenge. We're fighting to protect something.
I'll go with.
Oh shit, I don't have my buffs on. Fuck, I forgot to put on, oops. Oh well. I forgot to put on Hella. Oops.
Let's go.
He repels light.
Even as I speak, I can feel it. The end of everything.
Yeah, look at that crazy. Look at his crazy face.
I pity those who cannot see the blessing it truly is. We are mere mortals. We cannot change our fate. Out of my way!
I don't think anybody's. Wow, he just instant killed Hikari. Really? No. Alright, hold on. I gotta revive her. So. God hand. Nice, 205. Again with his whopping 88 damage. Evil smile. What was I gonna do? I think I was gonna debilitate him. Yeah, lower his stats. Which I probably should have did the Jin too, now that I think about it.
Appreciate it.
Ken's dead. Let's do. Oh, okay. They're all on heal and support. Okay.
What to do?
I'll revive him. Or I can let Yukari revive him. And we could do like Trickster, I guess. 793.
Let's do
it. 289. Yeah, okay, there she goes. She revived him.
I don't like the look in your eyes. What is it that you see before you now?
A promise with my friends. Hope for tomorrow. Only the opponent in front of me.
An admirable spirit. That's right. That's how it should be. The moment we await is upon us.
Whoa. You just freaking sucked all my SP. What?
I'll go with
this nerd. Well, I'm gonna bloody charge myself then. That's pretty ballsy though. Yeah, 213 HP. Oh, that sucks. Damn, flat out killed 10, damn. Last time you did this, you didn't really do anything. I have to use, do God Hand. 4,000, 1400, nice. Thank you. Oh, is Hypnos the name of his persona?
The moment we await is upon us.
Fuck me.
Death to all fools.
Everyone, no, Yukari-chan.
Yeah, he's being a pain in the ass right now. Okay. Speed chain.
Thank goodness.
Let's go.
Now.
Oh, right. I forgot. Kent has that. I completely forgot.
It seems we are destined to be at odds. How can you summon such power even in the face of death? Incorrigible as always.
Out of my way.
Zakihiko gonna die. Damn.
Team members are out of commission.
You wanna try to revive them? Gee. Akihiko was the only one that wasn't full HP. Thanks, Fuka. That doesn't help. Not at all. Hey, Intra. Hello.
The moment we await is upon us.
Well, you can't absorb anything I don't have. Nice.
I'm good to go now. Death to all fools. Down on my knees here.
Fuck.
Death.
Please don't do it to Akihiko. I don't have any revive. I'm pretty sure she's gonna revive him. Let's revive Ken.
I thought it was a Connor.
I didn't really know how to update the command, but he had the surgery yesterday. He's currently recovering in the hospital at the moment, but they said everything went pretty okay so far. So right now he's just recovering in the hospital. Nice. There we go. Bringing Ken to this sucks. Yeah, I stand by that. Bringing Ken to this sucks. Have a good night, Snowy. Okay. That's good. Yeah, it's... Yeah, he just has a lot of stuff hooked up to him at the moment. Alright. I'm gonna do debilitate on him. Yeah.
Thank goodness.
moment we await is upon us.
I'm about to lose my cool.
Okay. Let's do.
Never mind.
Honestly, let's do this to give them accuracy and evasion. And it heals them. Nice, 286. Somehow Ken missing.
The moment we await is upon
Ken's dead. He's not gonna evade that. He evaded it. Alright, dang. Debilitate. Let's continue to have debilitate going. Nice. Well, he has lower defense, so I mean that's something. Nice. What's the Hikari gonna do? Damn, she's gonna go for damage. Nice. Evade, Ken, evade, evade. No, Ken. I'm gonna do bloody charge. So that is, you know what? That's actually bad. Let's just do regular charge. Yeah. Because bloody charge, he's weak to darkness. But yeah, I thought I'd leave the command up because like right now, it should stream should be fine right now. But once he gets back to my parents' house, I don't really know how things are gonna go. So it's kind of like still the same, you know. It's a God Hand. 1487. Nice.
Let's go.
He did God Hand too. Nice, he critted him. Although it's only me and him though. 5 through 3. Nice.
Why? Fate is supposed to have chosen me. This again. Is my resolve still not strong enough?
You're not gonna use the.
I'll throw away my trivial pride. With my entire being, I will bring you to your knees. Salvation has come. Hypnos.
That's not good. Okay, yeah, so he said the name of his persona was Hypnos. Huh. He stole all our SP again. Son of a bitch, dude. I'm gonna use the Soma. This is a Soma, yeah. This is a Soma moment.
Appreciate it.
That was a pretty cool ass looking move though. Nice. Revive Ken. Or not. Okay. So he doesn't use the injection like Jin does.
I failed.
It's over for me. There is nothing more I can do. Now, kill me.
I hope you're prepared.
Are you scared?
What a peculiar question. You must be a stranger to death if you think it is something to fear.
What do you mean?
You fear it because you do not understand it. I've lived long enough. I have nothing more to say.
We have no interest in taking the life of someone who can't even move. You will live to see if what you wished for comes true or not.
Yeah, stay right there and think about what you've done.
What a truly baffling group you are.
We're finally here. Up ahead is the summit of Tartarus, the promised place Ryoji mentioned. Let's regroup for the final battle.
Okay. He's a human, just like the rest of you, yet he has such different values. But I suppose that's what it means to be human. And that is why I value you. Don't worry, I'm looking straight ahead. Let's go, senpai.
Excuse me.
Koamaru is saying this is it. He appears ready for anything. Alright, now it's time for the real battle. Let's end this with a bang. We finally made it this far. This wouldn't have been possible without all of you. I couldn't possibly thank you enough. With so many things running through my mind right now, but most of all, we're definitely going to win this, right?
Okay.
The top is just up ahead. But we've made it. We finally conquered this tower. This is it. Everyone will decide by everything will be decided by this fight. I only made it this far because everyone here was in my corner. Now let's go grab our victory. Let's take Hikari, Mitsuru. And let's take Junpei.
Hey.
If we head up there from here, we've reached the promised place, the summit of Tartarus. Is this true? This is truly will be our final battle. Are you ready? Give me a second. Let's go back and save. Takaya seems to be unconscious. Alright, let's see. Let's go. I was lucky enough to have Fuka actually come through with that, come through after that move. Yeah, she didn't want to help me at all in both these battles. At all.
Hey.
If we head up from here, we'll reach the promised land, the summit of Tartarus. What's everybody's stuff on? Feeling support?
Later.
Alright, let's go. I'm ready. Yeah, it's very green.
So this is the top.
Look at that! In the sky! Oh no!
Nyx?
There's no mistaking its power, even without my persona. I've never encountered anything like it before.
Red.
You... Ryoji-kun.
That was my name for a time. I almost miss it.
What's going on? Wait, could you be...
I am merely a harbinger of the fall. Or perhaps I should say, former harbinger. There is no longer a distinction to be made between Nyx and myself.
I see. So this is your purpose. Still, I don't regret my decision. We're taking you down no matter what you are!
I see. Then you must already understand. What people fear the most, what they try to turn away from. That is the wretched thing I have become.
We know that.
Yeah, we're ready.
It's the one absolute for all living things.
Then, you must also understand that it is futile to resist. Will you still face me? Surely, there must be fear in your hearts.
Yeah, of course I'm scared. But who gives a shit? I've got too much to live for.
I'm sick of running away. Living means looking death square in the face. So I won't back down. Not even from you.
Even if I have to sacrifice myself, I will stop you. This is my choice.
This is our answer.
I see.
Get ready, everyone! Nyx is attacking! I'm also sensing multiple shadows approaching from the lower floors.
Stand by, team. Intercept those shadows. This is the final battle. Victory at all costs.
Come on, everyone. Let's band together and win this. I know we can do it.
Fuck, I did it again. I forgot to put hell up back on. Shit. Holy shit.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, he clings to a dim hope. Yes, the Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Attaining one's dream requires a stern will and unfailing determination.
Arcana shift. Fool. Magician.
Nix's Arcana just changed to the Magician. His properties changed along with the Arcana. Be careful. It doesn't matter how many times you use Arcana. I'll scan him no matter what.
I don't care what you are. I'm not backing down.
Should I scan on this enemy?
I'll go with There's something.
God damn.
Just one more. Take that.
The Arcana is the
By
means
which
by which all is revealed. The silent voice within one's heart whispers the most profound wisdom.
You better be with us. He and I are gonna take you down. Special attack.
God damn, Junpei. Damn, even though we crit him, we don't get an all-out attack.
Sorry, everyone. No, you can't touch.
That did a lot of damage.
Thanks. I won't lose.
Thanks.
Take that. For real?
Dun, dun, Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
Celebrate life's grandeur, its brilliance, its magnificence.
Now for blame out.
The music's so good. I love this song. It's so nice.
What to do?
Much obliged.
Oh, you Grizzly Gifted.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Only courage in the face of doubt can lead one to the answer.
The Emperor. Uh-oh.
I'm detecting a surge of power from Nyx's sword. I want to protect this world and everyone in it. I know I can do it.
Ow. Sunder.
Everything's
God damn, this literally just kills Mitsuru. Jesus.
Go! Artemisia!
God damn, one shot to Hikari? Jesus.
I'll get him this time. There's
Impossible. Why?
Please don't crit. Nice. Alright, what is this gonna do? If she gives us stats up now, that'd be great. But look at Love's giving us stuff we don't want. Alright, nice. She did give it. I mean, that's... Okay. And I'll do this. We'll heal everybody. That was 53 damage with charge. Nice. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
It is indeed a precious gift to understand the forces that guide oneself.
Oh, the Hierophant card, I think.
Nyx's feathers are floating. What is this? There's some kind of special power in those feathers. Be careful. You're going to be way more vulnerable to mental ailments. Nyx just changed to Hierophant.
We won't be defeated.
Doomsday Doctrine.
Just accept it.
Okay. Let's do Trickster. Damn, destroyed him. The Arcana is means by which all is revealed.
There is both joy and wonder in coming to understand the hearts of others.
Oh, the Lover's card.
Nyx just changed to the Lover's type.
We're not giving up, no matter how long it takes.
This rendition of the Velvet Room song is so good. It is, yeah. I remember when I heard it the first time at the end of FES, I was like, oh man, sick. Sexy dance. Kind of charming.
What's this weird feeling? What's wrong with me? Did I stand on this enemy?
Damn, got him.
The
Arcana is by means which all is revealed.
One of the greatest blessings attained from the gift of life is the freedom to pursue one's personal goals.
Nick, switch to the chariot now! Come, how about
Possible.
He's about to make you go through all 22 major arcana or something.
What to
Damn, he blocked it. Yeah, I'm gonna need her to do AoE heal. If she didn't do that, we've been screwed.
Thank you. Artemisia.
Oh, you know, it sucks that this doesn't carry over to him from stage to stage. Heat wave. Yeah, it shouldn't be too bad. I guess this isn't so bad. I can't really do anything on him. I guess we'll do Lucifer, do Inferno, I guess. There we go. The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
To find the one true path, one must seek guidance amidst uncertainty.
Justice.
Nick, jump to the Justice Arcana!
I'm gonna send you all the way back to the moon! Persona!
That did a fuck ton of damage. Oh my
Can I
god.
scan on this enemy? Okay, here's what I found.
Yukari, I'm counting on you. Damn, we didn't get the crit. Yeah, thank you, Yukari. Thank you.
That helps.
One more!
Man, only 190? Really? Nice.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now.
Alright, what is she gonna give us?
Yes, I'll protect you all.
Stats up? Oh no. Give us SP. Nice. Okay, it is time for the hourly break though, so do let me be right back. That way those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. So I will be right back in 3 minutes. And then we'll continue on with kicking Nyx's ass. So I'll see you in a little bit. Okay, I'm back. The song's called Battle Hymn of the Soul. That's what it's called.
I've already scanned this one.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. It requires great courage to look within oneself and forge one's own path.
He changed himself to the furnace.
Unleash your power.
Nice. We got concentrate. Hey, thanks for following. Thanks for the lucky back intro. Thank you. Damn, she did half his health.
I'm not screwing around. Coming through. Your ass goodbye.
Get your ass goodbye.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Ever present alongside time is fortune, cruel and unflinching.
Now it's the Fortune Arcana.
Ah. Nice try.
Never mind.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
You know what's wild? Is that when I played FPS, I played it on normal, and this dude was kicking my ass. And then we're playing it on Merciless, and then we're wrecking him.
One needs strength to endure and rise above suffering and torment.
Dude, the sheer scale and difficulty between the two games is immense.
Next switch to the Drift Arcana.
Why? That's just the difficulty of, that's just the difference of base difficulty. Dude, I didn't even want to play, holy shit. I didn't even want to play, Persona 3 on hard. Because I heard how ridiculous, like, difficult it is. And man, am I glad I didn't, because when we got there at normal, we were like level 81 on normal, and the dude was, what? It took me like an hour. It took me like 2 hours to, plus to beat him. He was ridiculously strong.
Did I scan on this enemy? Analysis.
No, 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 no. The gaming industry keeps dumbing things down, chasing that broad audience. It is a huge difference. I thought that would kill him.
That was close.
This will, though.
The Arcana is the means by which all is revealed.
But then again, he was hard. He was also harder than the SMT final boss, too.
In the
SMT5.
face of unavoidable disaster lies the opportunity to search for redemption.
Hangman.
Father, please watch over me.
Grim Transcendence. Oh god, he gets more actions. Fuck this move. Don't crit, please. He's not gonna do it to her again. It's
No, Kari-chan.
This is bad news there. Do I have someone that has Enduring Soul? I do. Do I have, I don't have any revival items, though. Yeah.
This one.
Alright, we'll do a B chain. Cause I should have plenty of them. Okay. Miss. Really? 32 resistance? Yeah, hopefully this doesn't kill me.
I'm sorry, guys.
It missed me.
Are out of commission. Should I spin on this enemy?
Alright. We gotta revive Yukari so she can revive someone else.
Won't let you down. I'll show you.
3, 4, 1. Don't do Grim, damn you. Thunder. No, why don't you do it on me? He never does it on me. I want him to do it on me.
Thanks.
So I guess he's smart enough not to do it on me because he knows it's gonna repel, I guess.
Still got some fight in me.
Nice. 182. It killed him. He killed him.
The moment man devoured the fruit of knowledge, he sealed his fate. Entrusting his future to the cards, man clings to a dim hope. Yet the arcana is the means by which all is revealed. Beyond the journey you have taken
lies
the
absolute end.
It matters not who you are. One thing is always certain. Death awaits all.
Hey, Dravko. Hello. Dravkovich. Hello.
I sense the Death Arcana.
This is Nyx's true form.
I didn't want you to suffer. But the time for that is long past. Is this really what you desire? Well, I already know the answer. Very well. Let us continue until the world meets its end.
Let's go, Ryuji.
Should I stand on this enemy?
Alright, we gotta revive Yukari so she revives Mitsuru.
Thanks.
I owe you for that.
Okay.
How about this?
Nice. Great blade. Nice.
You cannot avoid death. To live is to die. They are one and the same.
Apocalypse.
The time has come.
How the hell?
Jeez. Oracle. I hope she doesn't heal us, but she probably is. Yeah. Maybe I should have waited to use that until next turn. But alright, I'm gonna do increase parties attack. I want to increase their defense, but I'll increase their accuracy and evasion.
Here we go.
No, the remake is not available on the Switch. It's the only console it's not available on. Or platform, I should say. Of the major ones. I can't imagine they're not going to...
Behold, this is the path you have chosen.
I can't imagine Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
Ah, fuck. She's charmed. Alright. I gotta full heal them. Oh, this is also gonna get rid of the their elements. Right? I wanted to debilitate him, but he's not giving me the choice or the chance. Oh, nice crit. Ice storm. Okay.
Freezing.
I see this game running poorly on the Switch. The next Switch seems prime for this as a launch title. I mean, the Switch runs Persona 5 Royal like perfectly.
Know what to do.
I don't really. I mean, like, you can turn ray tracing off in this game. This game has ray tracing on PC. You don't need it. And on PC, if you uncap the frame rate and you turn ray tracing off, it's a huge FPS boost. As it always is. I can see it running just fine. I don't really think it's like that. It doesn't seem that advanced compared to Royal to me, but I mean, I don't know the logistics of game dev though. Damn, freaking Junpei G's. Fuck, he got a crit on me. Oh, did we debilitate him? Debilitate. I played through SMT5 while the FPS did like fluctuate. To me, it didn't fluctuate enough to where it mattered. Like it didn't affect combat because combat's turn-based combat.
Did you miss me?
But there were some open areas where it would dip, yeah.
Accept your fate.
Everything's
Shit.
going dark.
Can't be. Kirito-senpai! Sorry,
Shit.
everyone. No, Yukari-chan!
All shall fall.
Okay, at least we didn't die. If she does this, maybe she'll AoE. No, I should AoE heal us, and then she'll revive him. I can't imagine this. The next Switch is going to be. I don't think it's going to be like on par with the PS5 and say Xbox Series X. I don't think it will be. Just for the fact that like Nintendo's philosophy has always kind of been to not lose money on their console sales, where Xbox and PlayStation don't really mind losing profit on their console sales.
Kirji,
Uh,
use it now.
Sure, I guess. Like, since they don't want to like lose profit on their unit sales, I don't think it's gonna be like immensely crazy powerful. I'm gonna block because I think he's gonna do Almighty.
Thanks, dude. Appreciate it.
Yeah, I did the good call. Maybe I should have waited on using her move though.
We won't let you down.
Do it to me, 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 do it to me. No!
Thanks.
I swear he never does thunder to me ever. Ice Storm.
All shall fall. Just accept it.
Okay.
You're frozen. It's preventing you.
Alright, I'm gonna do Debilitate. Glorious stat. Yeah. Next, I figured she'd do AoE heal, yeah. The only thing we lose here is Junpei's turn. Yeah. Yeah, and then Junpei's gonna give him a crit. That sucks. He got a double crit. Oh, he took his stats down off. No, keep them.
Appreciate it.
You'll pay for that.
Can't break me.
Nice. Night Queen.
The Arcana has revealed.
Damn it!
Alright, we're okay. We're okay.
Senpai's distressed.
Not that. I'll go with.
I'll play healer. I don't mind. Oh, she's going for damage. And it's gonna do okay damage. Yeah, 821, that's okay. Junpei probably will kill it if he gets the turn. Oh my god, he didn't use his move. Why? He would have probably killed it. What are you doing? Should I do Armageddon? I'm gonna do Armageddon. I haven't used it all game. Get wrecked. He's gonna die anyway.
Did we do it?
Such a pity. You understand your fate, yet you still fight against it with all your might. If only there were more like you, then perhaps the fall could have been prevented. But
it's too late
now.
Oh, we got anime.
What is that? It's the moon. It kind of looks like Ryoji-kun's getting pulled into it. No, wait. It's the moon that's being pulled down to us.
You're kidding me. Are you saying that Nyx is the moon itself?
It's coming. Soon it will descend upon us, crashing into the earth.
Where am I?
Hey, what's going on?
Oh, now they're aware at the dark hour.
Is that the moon? What is going on?
I can't get a signal.
My phone isn't working. What's going on? You heard anything about this? What's going on? Holy crap! Look at the moon! Holy shit! This is amazing! It's the apocalypse. The world is finally ending.
Oh, what the fuck?
Last. You. Oh, marvelous. I can't believe the moment has finally arrived. Shut up.
Shut up.
What are we gonna do? Something's coming from the moon.
this? It's like something's crushing me.
This is nothing.
Unbelievable. Even now you continue to struggle.
Shut up! You bastard!
Death will be patient no longer. Can't you see that? What can you hope to accomplish now? I wish you were here to see it all end, Jin.
I will never give up. Never.
Why? What good will it do to rise up? Just give in.
Hell no! I'm not backing down!
We made our choice. We staked our lives on it.
Amada!
God damn it!
We've come so far. It can't end here.
Ellipsis. My consciousness is fading.
Okay, gotta stay calm. That's right. Like Fuka was when she saved me.
Well, she's at the
The
shrine.
one who said we're always connected. That's how I know you're still hanging in there, Fuka. I'm scared as hell right now. But I know I can't give up. Right, Fuka?
What's going on?
Am I dreaming?
Man, what am I gonna do?
How can this be happening?
Oh, there's Kenji.
What on earth?
Or, not Kenji.
Is that coming from the school?
Are we in the afterlife, dear?
I have no idea. What the heck is going on?
What's going on? Why is the world suddenly declaring an emergency?
Someone's gonna have to pay big for this one.
Of course he.
I guess all I can do is believe in them. Don't die out there.
Yo, Kurosawa, bro, to the end. Where am I? The Velvet Room?
There's no need to worry. This isn't the afterlife. You're still very much alive. Do you remember what I once told you? How the strength of your social links will determine your potential. Listen. Can you hear their many voices? Each one's power is faint, yet they all reach out to you. Can you feel them?
I can sense them.
Close your eyes and listen. Their voices may be faint, but you hear them, don't you?
I can feel my friend's powerful emotions flowing into my heart.
I'll always have your back. All I can do right now is pray, but whatever it is, man, don't worry about a thing. I know you can do it.
Yo, Kenji.
I know you're facing a difficult task somewhere out there, but I truly believe that you can overcome any obstacle.
Something frightful is going on, but we're not giving up.
That's right, dear. We have to be strong for him.
The old couple.
Something crazy's going on here, but I know you're out there doing all you can. I'm not gonna lose hope. I learned that from you.
I'm okay right now, and it's because you gave me the courage to stand on my own. So please, you can't give up.
Oh god, I'm freaking out here. But I know he's doing his best out there too.
Maya?
I don't even know what he looks like, but I know he's okay. I can feel it.
I know you're trying to stay focused. You were there when I needed you. I hope I can do the same.
Yeah, thanks,
Hey.
Haragi.
Can you believe what's going on? I know you must be doing everything you can, so I will too.
I'm trying, I'm
Everyone
trying.
else is scared, but not me. You showed me how to be tough. I won't give up.
That's right, Maiko.
How are you doing? Ça va, I hope. I am here for you, like you was there for me.
What on earth made me think of you at a time like this? Well, I suppose you did teach me a thing or two about trust.
Yeah, President
You were
Tanaka.
the one who taught me that running away never solves nothing. And I bet you're somewhere out there fighting the good fight right now. Well, I'm here for you too, kid.
I'll take on any challenge that comes my way without passing blame. You taught me that. I bet you're fighting right now too, huh?
You saved me. I was so blind before. I'm sure you've got things under control, right? You always do.
I know I'm not the only one who's suffered. You've endured a lot too. But you can't just give up. You taught me that.
Can you hear them? These are the voices of hope that wish to help you. Separately, they are weak. But together, they will bring about a great change in you. Now is the time to draw on the true strength of the bonds you have forged. I never dreamed of seeing that card with my own eyes. This is indeed a surprise. Behold, the greatest power that you and I shall unveil. It is the power to bring about a new beginning, or the ultimate end. With this newfound power, it might now be possible. Perhaps you can save those you hold dear from that which cannot be defeated. What you have in your hands is the
Power of the universe.
Nothing is outside the realm of possibility for you now.
We will soon reach your destination.
All the elevators stopping.
It seems that, in addition to death, fate has also dealt you the wild card. You must accept your destiny. Our contract has been fulfilled. I have completed my role as well. You were truly a most remarkable guest.
Oh, we're back to anime.
How are you even standing right now?
Hey, you can't be going out there by yourself.
No, don't go!
He just leaps into the air.
What are you doing?
Damn it! Why? Why the hell can't we get up?
Don't do this. We've already come so far together.
God damn it!
Why aren't you listening? Come back!
No burn my thread.
What can we do? How can we help him?
Don't give up. We're gonna get through this together.
Give him strength. Take my life if you must.
The power of friendship surges within you. Attack. Oh, 31 damage. Hey, Fox, hello.
You better come back from this. You hear me?
I don't believe it. He's going to face it all alone.
No, he's not alone. I'm not letting him die.
I will. No, not 2 attacks. Block. Yo, Kumaru.
Promise. Didn't you? Please, you have to make it back.
Alright, let's do this.
Yo, it's Shinji. Yo, Shinji's coming to help from beyond the grave. The Great Seal. Unleash the power within to seal Nyx. 616 HP. Sealed Nyx.
Where are we? Did Nyx create this place? Or was it him?
Yamagishi, is he alright? What happened?
Everything disappeared after being covered in that light. I don't sense anything now.
Don't tell me he...
The hell are you saying? That's impossible. Try again. I can't be the only one.
Oh, wait.
Damn it! Not again!
We put our lives on the line just like he did. In fact, we came here expecting to die. So why only him?
Why am I so powerless? Am I really unable to protect the ones important to me? This is what I was trying to prevent.
You're out there, aren't you? I know you are. I refuse to believe that you're gone. Answer me. I know you're listening.
We're here. Say something, please.
I can hear everyone desperately calling out to me. I'm okay.
Don't worry.
That voice.
It's Ryuji.
I will sleep once again. Peace will return to this universe. For you. And for him. He's found the answer to life's greatest question. It just happened a bit sooner than it will for the rest of you.
Life's greatest question.
Icus, you'll find the answer one day as well. Your life, too, is precious. Irreplaceable. You just need to realize how the bonds of friendship have changed you.
The bonds of friendship.
The Dark Hour will soon vanish from this world. You will truly be liberated from its dominion. The legacy of life will continue. Congratulations. You have the miracle you sought. May we meet again someday.
What's up, dude?
Hey, thanks for following.
Now how did we end up back? Hey, look over there!
Whoa, what's up with Tartarus?
May we meet again in a dancing game. Now, first we gotta do a fighting game. Hey, Rogue.
It's finally happening. Everything's going back to normal.
Our job is done.
Wait, is that...
The moon's normal.
You're back!
Oh, thank goodness!
And they all got
You
tears.
sure took your damn time. Seriously, you were really stringing us along there.
You had me going. I was starting to think we'd never see you again.
Guys, come on. This isn't the time to be crying.
And even Akihiko.
You're crying too, Sanada-san. Finally, the team's all here.
Cool.
Leader. Huh? Oh no. They won't stop. What's wrong with me?
In the midst of my warm welcome back, the Dark Hour is quietly coming to an end. This time, never to return. The battle has ended. By an unexpected miracle, the world was saved from the fall. Peace was restored and people resumed their busy lives. No one remembered anything about the extraordinary turn of events. And so the season changed. No, this is a remake of the Persona 3.
Yo! Damn, it's cold. But of course, you never miss a day of school, huh? I'm impressed. Man, this year really flew by. We're practically third years now. Only one more year of high school. You think there's anything interesting on the horizon?
Definitely.
Huh. You think so? Looking at the current third years? I'm not really sure. Pretty much all they do is frickin' study. Sure doesn't look like fun to me. Is that what we're gonna turn into next year? Man, why do I feel like I'm forgetting something? Hey, is that girl looking at us? Dude, she's pretty cute! How come I never noticed her before?
What are you talking about? She lives in the same dorm as us.
Wait, she does?
She does?
What's her name, then?
I don't know.
Sheesh, then you barely know more than me! Anyway, it's always crazy in the dorms this time of year. With so many people coming and going. Oh yeah, did you hear? Sanada-senpai's moving out. You know him, right? He's the captain of the boxing team.
Yeah, not that I really talked to him. And obviously all the graduates are leaving. Kirijo-senpai's getting ready to move too.
Oh, the student council president. She's in our dorm too, huh?
Man, what's up with that girl? Hey there! Are you looking at us? Is something wrong?
Oh, no. It's nothing.
She looked like she had something on her mind, huh? Wait, you think she might be interested in one of us?
Not a chance.
Man, you really know how to hit a guy where it hurts. By the way, Yuka time. Yeah, never mind. Forget it.
What? Just say it. Now it's gonna bother me.
Well, do you remember how we became friends?
Oh, this is new.
I mean, don't take it the wrong way. I was just wondering.
Well, it's not like we're best friends or anything. But I guess it just kind of happened.
Yeah, I guess so.
You know what's weird, though? I think I get what you mean. I can't really explain it, but something just feels off. Now that I think about it, that girl...
We're gonna be late. The days have been going by peacefully without incident. Early morning, after school. Class is ended for today. Yo, Matsu. Dude, I just had the juice.
News just now.
Oh,
You want to hear it? Of course you do. Okay, here goes. This is just between you and me, okay?
okay.
Get this. So, next month, I heard we have 3 fine-looking teachers coming in. After Miss Kano leaves, the faculty roster kind of loses its spark, you know? Miss Toriumi has that weird secret. Miss Onishi is obsessed with medicine. And Miss Terauchi is like going to India or somewhere. I mean, come on, even our school nurse is a guy. Sure, guy nurses are out there, but we could do better than him. He's got some kind of anti-hooky agenda. Speak of the devil, you don't look so good. You need to go see that devil nurse? If that's the case, sorry dude, but you're on your own. I refuse to set foot in that so-called nurse's office. Oh, and those new teachers are coming by today to check out the campus. I'm thinking about hanging around the faculty office to scope them out. Wanna come?
Sure.
Excellent choice, oh wise one. We got electives to choose next year, right? So, we've got to make sure we choose the right one, if you catch my drift. Wait a minute, wasn't today... Oh, crap! Sorry, man, I gotta split before she gets here.
Who's she?
My little sis.
You have a little sister?
She'll be coming here starting next month, so she's gonna swing by today and look around. I'm not gonna be her damn tour guide. I don't want to be seen leading her around by the hand everywhere. I wish I had an older sister instead.
Of course you do.
Well, anyway, I'm gonna jet. Later.
Oh my god, Kenji, what the fuck, dude? Wait, what? A Link episode with Junpei. What? Okay. Did they change aspects of the story in this? Yes and no. More so, no. Graduation is coming up. It's a waste of time to pursue anyone who's leaving. Next year will be tough too, man. All the hot chicks won't be single for long. You better start planning now. Changing year sucks, man. It's such a hassle to learn the new routine.
Oh, sorry, I was just thinking about you.
Oh, really?
Can we go somewhere else?
Why?
I don't know, sorry. You look like you could use some rest anyway. Don't worry about it. I'll see you later then. Can we...
All right.
Thanks. You look like you're not feeling well. Sorry to bother you at a time like this, but I appreciate it.
Okay.
Hey, sorry for calling you out here. I actually have a little favor to ask. It's about my mom. I want you to meet her.
Why?
I mean, not in a weird way. It's just that I promised to meet up with her, but I'm still kind of scared. If I see her, I might end up saying some really nasty things.
Okay.
What if we end up hurting each other even more? I'm not trying to make her feel bad. I haven't fully sorted out my feelings yet. But I do want to see her, I think. That's why I thought it'd be great if you could be there with me. You don't have to say anything, really. It's just that I'd feel more confident having you around.
Okay.
With you by my side, I think I could treat my mom with a little more kindness. So if it's not too much trouble, what do you think?
Sure.
You'll do it? Thank you. Okay, I'll call her up right away. I've been putting this off for so long. Sorry to wrap you up in my family situation. Hey, you must be thinking your life would be easier if I didn't have so many problems.
I mean, I didn't say that. You said that. Yeah, maybe.
Ow, burn. You're supposed to deny that.
You're not supposed to.
Jeez, you're so dumb. Just kidding. I'm the one who said it. You know, it's almost spring break. It all went by so fast. We're gonna be third years soon. And after that, we'll graduate and go to college and then become working adults, I guess.
Yeah, that sucks.
Wow. It's hard to imagine. Do you think we'll still be together at that point?
Of course.
Yeah, I think so too.
Of course.
Well, let's talk about the near future then.
Mm-hmm.
Want to go somewhere over spring break? Oh, how about Destinyland? But just the two of us, okay? You better not invite anyone else. Like if we stay the night and stuff. I wonder if anyone at the dorms would notice if the two of us disappeared for a night. That's an embarrassing thought. We can talk more about it later. Don't forget to save some time during spring break, okay?
Does this take up my time? Oh, okay. I was curious if it takes up my time. Oh, okay. It doesn't. Okay. Cool. Town map? Oh, I got... Wait, there's one here too? Kuwamaro? I have to... Oh, there's so many. Okay. I decided to go to a 4-year college. I think it's true that you need a good education in life, but that doesn't mean I've given up. I'll get into fashion industry, even if I have to take a part-time job or something like that. You do you, girl. I am excited for SMT5 Vengeance. Yeah, I liked SMT5 a lot, so I'm looking forward to Vengeance. Yeah. Remember that incident about a month ago where everyone was standing outside in the middle of the night? I also went outside, but I don't remember what I was doing at all. Maybe it was because I was just worried about Kirijo-senpai moving to another country? The third semester is almost over. After spring break ends, we'll be third years. And when that happens, we can't take it easy anymore. I think we were talking about this before too, during the third semester of our first year. Yeah, the year flew by way too quickly. I need to start studying more seriously soon if I want to get into a good college. I think I said the same thing last year too. I guess I haven't grown up at all since then. Nope, still gossiping. Mister, he's here too. Is anyone on the roof? No one's on the roof. All right, it is time for the hourly break, though. So let me be right back. That way, those that aren't subscribed don't miss out on anything. So I'm going to go take a 3-minute break. And when I get back, we'll continue along to the end of the game. So I'll see you in a little bit. Enjoy the break, everybody. Okay, I'm back. Nobody hang out with on the roof. Should we hang out with everybody here first? Should we go down the row? Should I save? Can I look at my personas? I'm pretty sure in the original game you couldn't look at your personas. I can't bring up my phone. Okay, they took that away. Alright, Tartarus entrance. We'll save right here, I guess. Thanks for the welcome backs.
Oh, are you okay? You don't look so good. You should get home and rest before it gets worse. Right now, Oh, sorry. This isn't the time to talk about that.
What is it?
I suppose I can tell you. It's nothing important, though.
Okay.
Look at this flyer over here. The dark history of student-teacher romance? People are free to fall in love with who they want. There's nothing wrong with that. I can see why it would be a problem if it was between a teacher and a student, but that doesn't give them the right to make fun of it like this. I'm going to write a letter of protest to the school paper. Oh, I'll be alright on my own. I'm going to do this by myself. Thank you, Senpai.
Okay.
There's one thing I've decided for myself. It's not much, but I'd like to continue on the student council for next year, too. It was because of you that I was able to change. I know that for a fact. And I never would have met you if I hadn't joined the student council. That's why I want to stay involved. At least, I hope I can. I want to be able to like myself more. And I want you to like me more, too. I want to be the first one you think of. That's why,
Yes?
I love you.
Whoa. Whoa.
What am I saying? I can't believe I said something like that.
I can't believe either.
I'm sorry. Well then, please excuse me, but maybe next time we could go home together. I have so many places I'd like to see, and I want to visit each and every one of them with you.
She just runs off. Alright, Fuka.
Oh, are you going home? You look a bit pale. Are you doing all right?
Yeah, I'm doing okay.
Don't overwork yourself, okay? Maybe you should rest in the nurse's office before you leave. I was actually about to head to the faculty office. Would you like me to walk you downstairs? I want to spend as much time with you as I can.
Oh. Let's do it.
I'd be happy to. Okay, let's head down to the faculty office together. Oh. It'll be kind of embarrassing to walk side by side at school, huh?
Yamagishi, what are you doing outside the faculty office?
Oh, well, I want to start a tech club.
Tech gloves? Are you referring to technician's gloves? I think you'd have to go to a hardware store for those.
Not tech gloves. A tech club. Like a club all about technology and electronics.
You want to start a club now? Why is it always you, Yamagishi? Look, it's already March. Can't you at least wait until April?
Okay.
But I really want to get this group going. I promise I'll do my best to find members and all that. So, do I have your permission to start the club?
What? You don't even have any members yet? Then it's not even worth discussing. You can't start a club without at least 5 members. Now, I must be going.
And he's gone. Well, looks like I need to find 5 people now. Would you like to join my tech club?
Of course.
Yes! I'm so happy to hear that. I was hoping you'd help me.
Yes.
You know, I used to think it was wrong for me to like electronics. I always kept it to myself, because I thought it was a strange thing for a girl to be interested in. But you accepted me for who I am. That's why I decided to be strong, and let everyone know who I really am. Even if people think I'm strange, I know it's okay. I have you with me, so there's nothing to be scared of. Now I want to meet more people like me and hang out with them. Since I kept my love of electronics hidden, I never had any friends who shared my interests. That's why I thought I'd try starting a club all about it, because maybe there are other people out there who like this stuff too. And if so, I want a way to talk to them. I do admit I'm a little nervous though. But don't worry, I'll still keep going to art club. It'll probably get really busy, but I want to keep trying. It's like jumping off the diving board at the pool. That kind of feeling. Oh, you'll stay in art club next year too, won't you?
I'd like to.
That's good. Next year, I want to be in whatever clubs you're in. I'd like to be in the same homeroom too. And I'd love to see you more at the dorm. I think I just want to be with you more in general.
I'm getting that idea.
I keep asking more of you,
Yeah.
don't I?
Yeah.
If there's anything I can do for you, don't hesitate to ask. I know I'm not the most reliable, but I want to get to know you better. I want to be closer to you. Oh, I've got to hurry and find some club members. And I need to make recruitment posters too. Well, I'll see you later.
Have fun.
Next time, maybe we can talk about it more in my room.
Uh.
Now I really have to go. Bye.
Okay. I'll take her around, take her. Oh. Hello. Sorry, I can't talk to you yet. Hey, what's up, brother? I gotta go back up here. If I go here, is Yukari gone? She is. Is Kenji gone?
Damn, this sucks. I really wanted to see those new teachers. I don't want to wait a whole month. Oh yeah, when my sis enrolls next month, I'll introduce you to. She loves to yap, but maybe she'll shut up if you're around. Just help me, for the love of God. Wait, but then you'd become my brother-in-law one day, huh? I don't know about that. Ah, shit, I gotta go. Later.
See ya. Yo, what's up, Mr. Ito?
Andre, Laurent, Jean, Guerrero. Oh, too long. A samurai's name should be simple and short. Oh, you. This letter was sent to the school. It looks like it's addressed to one of our students.
Oh, this is for Bebe. Yeah.
Wait, is this actually for you? Well, the writing's so shaky I didn't recognize your name. It's from an Andre... something. I don't recall the student with such a foreign name.
Yeah, he forgot about the kid.
The only one that comes to mind is Bebe.
He didn't know his name? The sender's name is listed Andre Laurent Jean Diegrut. It's from Bebe. I should read this letter.
Hello. It is me, Bebe.
Bebe's unsteadily scribbles fill the page. I can picture Bebe's smiling face.
Writing in your language is difficult, so forgive me if it is hard to read. I learned a lot in Japan, but I still need lots of help. I write this with a dictionary. I showed Uncle the kimono. He said many wonderful things about it. He says Japan is a great country. I was thrilled to hear it. So I tell Uncle that I want to go back to Japan. I tell him over and over. Finally, he says, okay.
I can really feel Bebe's joy coming through in his letter.
But I decided not to go back. I am sorry. I said I would come back.
Oh, really?
But it was a lie. I didn't know. My aunt was not the only one who helped me study abroad. Uncle, relatives, neighbors. So many people helped me. They all wanted me to go back. They said they would help pay for it. But Uncle is sad after he lost my aunt. While Uncle grieves, I would not be able to enjoy myself in Japan. I cannot take everyone's money for my own fun. Besides, I can learn about Japan here in France too. And so, in France, I will stay. Someday I will return to Japan on my own, without anyone's help.
I can feel the determination in Bebe's words. I like the ending to this.
I reflected on how fun it was to make clothes with you. So I enrolled in fashion school. I made some clothes for the school contest, and I won first prize. I have come up with a name for my winning design. A very wonderful name, I think. It is a name that means a lot to me. Japan and France, you and me, all so far apart. But I am always here for you. No amount of distance will ever change that. Every day was so much fun. More fun than I have ever had. I hope I get to see you again someday. To my precious friend, Bebe.
The words near the end are smudged. That was a nice conclusion.
Oh, hey! Are you going home now? Okay, then I am too. Well, at least I want to, but I've actually got somewhere to be today.
Where?
I'll tell you, but don't laugh, okay?
Okay.
I'm going to the public library.
You're going to the public library. Nerd.
Because, like, there weren't any books about sports physiology and stuff at the school library. I'm gonna head out first to get some studying done, okay? Then again, since we've already bumped into each other,
Uh-huh.
I kinda wanna chat for a bit.
Okay.
Wanna walk me to the entrance?
Sure.
Well, then, guess I'll see ya. Gotta go home and study.
Good luck. I want you to stay.
Oh, you know I can't. Hey, remember what I told you before? About finally finding my dream?
Mhm.
I never had anything to work towards until now, so I'll admit I'd been slacking off. To be honest, my grades really suck. It's been tough getting them back up. And that's why I need to work harder. I really, really want to hang out with you. I want to be with you. And I want to feel closer to you too. But I gotta be patient. That's what I have to keep telling myself. I want to take my dream into my own hands and stand next to you with my head held high. I want us to walk towards the future together. You just watch. I'm gonna be so much more irresistible by then. I bet you'll fall in love with me all over again. Just kidding. But that's why I need to be patient for now. Oh, I know. Don't they say that food tastes the best after you've tried your hardest in a match? Well, this is just like that. If we're patient now and cool off for a while, then maybe later on... Wait up! What are you even making me say? Anyway, that's all I have to say. See ya. We'll hang out sometime soon.
Okay. Na, 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 na. Cell phone guy, where you at? Oh, I can go. Hold on, we gotta go outside. Tree lady's here. She's gone. She's not here. Nobody was ever here, so okay. Da, 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 da. What's up? Oh, hey, what happened to those apathy syndrome people? Just a while ago, it was like everyone in town had it. Kind of felt like the world was gonna end. Oh wait, I'm busy messaging my friend, so tell me all about it later. What's up? I'll speak to you later. I was wondering what kind of chemistry we'll be doing as third years. I can't wait. Earnest student.
Ah.
Matsukun.
Are you okay? You don't look well. I hope it's not anemia. Should we get you to the nurse's office? Though, actually, that might be a bit hard for me.
Why?
I guess I'll just tell you. So, I took the exam for the medical school I was hoping to go to, and I failed.
Damn.
I guess this is my first real failure in life. So, starting in the spring, I'll be a student in training. I'll have to keep studying hard every day.
Good luck next time.
I don't think I did badly, but exams tend to have a luck factor to them too. The old me would have just given up. I don't exactly have the strongest willpower. But now, it's a different story. I want to be a doctor and save as many lives as I can. I want to protect the people I love. There are a lot of different ways I can accomplish that. And the way I want to do it is through the power of healing. So from now on, I won't lose focus. Next year, I'm going to try again, and I'll pass with flying colors. Thank you. I think it was because of your help that I've changed so much. I'll be graduating a year earlier than you, but I won't forget about you. Really, thank you. When I'm a doctor, I'll give you free checkups, okay? Until then, promise you'll look after your health. You're not looking great now, to be honest. Just take care of yourself, okay?
I look normal. I guess I want to save the Link episodes for last because I don't know how they're gonna go. We got Kaz.
Oh. Sorry, didn't mean to spy, but you're going out with Yuko, aren't you? I noticed she's been way more motivated lately, so you're the reason, huh? She even took a look at my knee with this huge book, pointing out all the muscle groups and where I injured it. She really knows her stuff now. Guess that's the power of love, huh? Well, she's a great girl. Better not catch you making her cry, all right? But I guess I'm the last person you want to hear that from. Besides, you're not that kind of guy. Oh, right. I wanted to talk to you about something. I went back to the hospital to get a checkup on my knee. The results are in. It's 100% healed. They said I can run all I want now.
Dude, why'd you do it like that? You made it seem like it was bad, jackass.
Dude, I was so happy, I almost broke the doctor's back. I hugged him so hard. But thinking about it now, how would things have gone if I'd kept running through the pain? I was pushing too hard, only thinking about myself. I got pissed off when things didn't go my way. So I threw out the advice I got, and shot my knee to hell. Man, I was such a moron. At least I can see it now. I kept saying it was all for my nephew, but in the end, it was just about my own damn pride. I got you, everyone on the team, and my parents all worried about me. I didn't even stop to notice. I was a real selfish brat.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thanks, man. Well, it took me this long, but at least I finally snapped out of it. Thanks, man. It's because of you I'm standing here on 2 feet. I swear, things will be different from here on out. I want to repay you all for what you've done for me. No more stubborn pride. I'm gonna listen to what others have to say, even when it's not what I want to hear. Well, that's about it. I just wanted you to be the one I break the news to first. I'll run around to the faculty office and club room later to let everyone else know. Have a good one. Dude, are you good? You look kind of tired. Go home and get some rest, man. Good health is the most important part of training. We're still signed up for the spring tournament. If you slack off, I'm gonna leave you in the dust. Man, I had everyone worried sick. Well, the Miyamoto family has a saying for times like these. Nothing repays a debt better than hard work. Just you watch. Next run I do is gonna be a record breaker.
Oh, we got the shop lady.
Welcome.
You're practically a regular here, aren't you? What will you have today?
Oh dear.
Hey, are you okay? You're pale as a sheet. Tomorrow's the graduation ceremony. Maybe you should go home and get some rest.
Oh, it's you. You don't look so good. Is the weather getting to you? It's been getting warmer. It's already March. There's something I wanted to tell you. Well, we're in the same grade, so I'm sure we'll have plenty of chances to talk. Even so, I wanted to say this while we're both still on the student council. I'm going to quit.
Oh, really?
Well, this semester is just about wrapping up. All this means is I'm not going to apply next year. That cigarette business gave me a lot to think about. This may sound odd, but do you think this country is headed in the right direction?
I think so.
I see. Well, I feel differently. You're an optimistic man, so maybe society looks different through your eyes. Up until January, there was a sinister cult growing in popularity. A society without a future. For many people out there, that's the reality. I was thinking how we could change that, and what it would take to change society. My answer to that used to be reform by those in power. I thought that was the only way. But starting a revolution just because you have the power to do so creates more problems. That's what the cigarette incident taught me. I realized how naive I had been. And it helped me arrive at a different answer. I think the best thing for society is education. Every last individual that makes up our society should have a right to education of heart and mind. I really believe that's what we need the most. And so, I'm thinking of becoming a teacher. A society is shaped by its people. Every person I help grow helps society grow by extension. You're not going to laugh and tell me I'm dreaming?
No. Maybe a little. I won't do that. No.
I see. Well, I plan to do my best. That's all I wanted to tell you. That, and to say thanks. This was all because of you, so thank you. By the way, no one even talks about the cigarette incident anymore. For everyone except me, it was a minor, easily forgotten incident. But I don't think I'll ever forget it. And I won't forget you either, of course. Thanks again.
Now, who is this supposed to be? It's the track team coach.
Oh, I was just looking for you.
Uh-huh.
This came for you. It's from Hayase.
Oh, Hayase. Oh.
I bet his school is sorry he's gone. Oof, he was a heck of an athlete. But it's good news for us. Now there's nothing standing between us and total victory. Well, I'll see you around.
Huh. I received the letter from Hayase. I better read it. Okay.
How's it going? I don't know your address, so I'm sending this to the school.
Hayase's firm handwriting fills the page. I can almost see Hayase's face.
I'm doing good. I'm starting to get used to the job, too. The real reason I'm writing is because of track. Before, I'd pretty much given up hope of ever continuing. Except there was a part of me that refused to let it go. I don't care what it sounds like. Track and field was my whole life.
I can tell Hayase was in a good mood when he wrote that.
I guess the factory manager realized what's up and he wants to help me out. We're gonna make a track team here. Well, I call it a team, but it's really just a few guys at the factory. We practice after work and sometimes on our days off. The other day we did endurance swimming at Lake Biwa. We've even climbed Mount Hiei. We don't have fancy equipment like before, so we're not as efficient. But I'm still having a blast. Most of the guys are just in it for fun, so I don't really get to do any serious training. But I guess it'll even the playing field for them. How about you? You're still at it, right? I'm sure you're just gonna keep getting better and better. It's weird how badly I want to see you improve. Look, one day, you and I are gonna go at it again. And if I'm gonna be a good rival, then I've got a lot of work to do. It feels nice having a goal to work toward. Almost forgot what it was like. Oh yeah, and my mom's getting better. She's in a long-term care facility with lots of fresh air. My relatives and friends come by the house, so my siblings are in good hands too.
That's good to hear.
Things have been pretty great these days. I feel like I can take care of the people who matter to me. It's really fulfilling. And I get to feel that way because of you. So, thank you. Can't wait to see you again.
The letter ends there. Oh, we're here? Oh, yeah, because I just came from the roof. Right. Akihiko. We got Mitsuru. Oh, Ken's like right outside the school? Okay. I'll be a third year soon, which means I'll be studying for exams every single day. But that doesn't mean I'm giving up the hunt for mysterious stuff like that observatory. Having a inquisitive, and it's what makes me so interesting to talk to. My third year is just around the corner. Time flies, huh? I spent the whole year stalking and being stalked. I have to spend my time more wisely next year. I'm waiting for my boyfriend. He's going to walk me home today. But I'm not feeling as anxious as I used to. Alright, sure. I'll be a third year soon. And then all I'll be doing is studying for my entrance exams. That's gonna suck. I mean, how am I going to be able to study if I can't stop thinking about her? She don't want you, man. Give it up. Go somewhere else. Oh, you can talk to all these dudes here too? Wait, isn't this Yeah, isn't that the suspicious guy? You talk to the lady, the shop owner. You have all these people to talk to. Damn. All right, as much as I hate to do it, I believe that is where we are going to end for today. Thanks everybody for coming out to today's stream. I hope everybody had a wonderful time. I'll be back tomorrow, same time, same place. 2 a.m. Eastern time. We'll continue along more through the, I guess you can call it the epilogue, I guess. The epilogue of Persona 3 Reloaded. We'll most likely finish it tomorrow. Well, we will finish it tomorrow. And then I guess I'll share my thoughts on it. I just think it's gonna take so long that I should probably save the rest of it for tomorrow. So but yeah, I'll share my thoughts on it tomorrow as well after we finish everything in it. So as always though, thank you to everybody who came out to today's stream. Thanks to everybody who lurked in chat. Thanks to everybody who chatted in chat. All the raids throughout the day. Everybody who followed, welcome. I hope you enjoy your stay here with us. Thanks everybody for all the support. Thank you, thank you. I'll be getting out of here for today. I don't think I'll raid anybody today. I don't think so. No, I don't think so. No. So I hope everybody has a nice Wednesday. And I will see you all tomorrow for some more video games. Have a great day, everybody. Goodbye.